Hello, everybody. Welcome into Thursday. Hi. Really loud in my ears. How loud is it for you? Yeah. Eh. Eh. Oof. It is chilly. It is chilly. I was trying to match the color of the whales. How did I do? How did I do? Good? Great. No need to answer. I'm okay with that in my own head. Oh, hello, Molly. Hello, Kalili. Hi. Beard, welcome in. Good morning. What's going on, guys? Are we ready for more Aska fun? What's that? Of course we are. I have two keys that the game dev gave me. The publisher, the game dev, the publisher. I got two keys. I got two keys that were given to me last month. They were given to me last year to give away. And I tried to run the giveaway and I turned something off and I've got it worked out this time. Totally have it worked out. I have two keys to give away. We're gonna give away one in the second hour and in the fourth hour of the stream. What's that? Someone pouring coffee? Oh, hello. 14 months. What's going on? Welcome in. How are you? Boom, 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 boom. Resubscribe for the 13th month at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 14 months. So confusing. It's been over a year. It's been over a year you've been listening to this guy Babylon. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support, friend. Always good to have you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well on the second day of January. There was a month I abandoned you. Good. I mean, I understand. You were like, it was a cold, rainy, late October when I thought to myself, I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. I just can't do this anymore. And then you woke up and it was like late November and you were feeling festive and you're like, okay, all right, fine. I'll fucking do it again. I think we've all been there. I think we've all been there. I appreciate the sub. Why are you crying again? It's him, my friends. Everyone's like, you've got to stop supporting him. You got to stop enabling him. I de-Christmasified the stream yesterday morning for a couple of hours and I updated some stuff and I changed some stuff. I missed a bunch of stuff, of course, and I fucked some other shit up. But I'm happy to report that after the stream last night, after the stream last night, I fixed those problems. 100% fixed those problems. All of the things that were wrong with the stream are now fixed. Yeah, Santa's wearing his winter outfit now instead of his Santa outfit. I kept the snow because it's still snowy. Still winter for another couple of months. We'll ditch the snow and he'll change into his spring outfit in March. We're having a very snowy day here. That's exciting. We're having a very cold day here, but it's not really cold. Big storm until like Sunday. Wow. But yeah, I heard that, you know, big parts of America are going to get a lot of snow in this week. I edited for the first part of the morning. I was freezing, so I went for a walk and it was wonderful. I actually had to take my jacket off in the end. It was sunny. It was not snowing. But I mean, it doesn't matter where, it doesn't matter where you are. Like if you just sit somewhere where it's not like above 10 or 12 degrees, right? Like, you know, was that in Freedom? 50? And you're not moving, right? Like you're just going to get cold. And if you have a nose like mine, your nose is going to get cold because it's out there. It's out there. Boom. I told Molly this morning, I said, Molly, I worked on a video I've been working on a video for on and off. I've been working on this video on and off for the last couple of weeks. I wrote it, played, built, did all the things you do. I just realized I could have made a button for this. Button, who's got the button? Let's make a button for it while we're talking about it. So I made this video and duplicate, let's change the name. It's for Vintage Story. I know you're going to find it so surprising. For those of you that play Vintage Story, you know there's a big update coming. And it will be out hopefully this month, right? And so they're adding mounts to the game, which is a pretty big, I'd say it's like the biggest update. They're adding a big boat and some new explorations, and it's a good nose. Thanks, Malls. And oh, that's interesting. We don't want that. Hi, Vard. How are you? Welcome in. How was your Thursday? How was the second day of the year? How was the second day of the year? Tell me all about it. So they made a mount update for Vintage Story. It comes out in 1.2, and I wanted to be ahead of the release, which never happens to me. And I wanted to put out a video about the upcoming mount. And I wanted to do this twofold because I'm in that business. I make guides. And I also wanted to do it because I went looking for a video on mounts. And lo and behold, guess what? There were none. There were no mount videos. And so I was like, if I can be the first one, and of course now someone's going to find a mount video and be like, Drax, there's already a guy who's done 6 mount videos. You're behind. Let's just pretend like I'm the only one who's done the mount video. Can we do that? Is that something we can pull off? Let's just pretend I was the first one to do the mount video. Let's see if this button worked. Hey-o! So I made a video about mounts, the new mounts, how to get them, how to ride them, how to be a part of them. If you haven't already followed me on the YouTubes, please go over there. If you want to watch it, it's about 4.5 minutes long. It's about 5 minutes long. Give it a whirl. Give it a like. Give it a watch. Give it a like. Gosh, Drax, I love mounts. Bolero, hello. Hey, Happy New Year. Good to see you, friend. How are you? Happy Thursday. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Molly had a hell of a stream yesterday. She knocked it out of the park. Molly knocked it out of the park. Congrats to you, Malls. Congrats to you. Back to work, no teaching, but I had to show up. Easy start to the year. Back to teaching tomorrow. They're bringing the kids back on Friday? Hi, kids. Welcome back. Goodbye, kids. We'll see you on Monday. Why not just... We'll see you on the 5th. Oh, today, actually. Oh, they were back, but you didn't have to teach today. Life's so short, and we spend so much time. I'm one of my goals for 2025 is to like try to be less rigid in my scheduling because it like just like is something in me to perform and get stuff knocked out. And I work better on deadlines if I set deadlines for myself. So I'm trying to be like nicer on the deadline front this year and be like, it's cool. You got plenty of time. Like arbitrary dates to do something, right? Come and watch the second mount video. Yeah, there you go, Em. Perfect. Yeah, good job, Molly. Good job indeed, Malls. Hell of a stream yesterday. I'm sorry I missed some of it. My friend's at school today too. She's like, Thursday, Friday are bullshit. Yeah, like no one's back into it yet. You're like, what the fuck, man? I'm still hungover. I was telling Molly that I had bought. Since I have not been gainfully employed anymore. I stopped buying bits and I don't really do bits or anybody. And I only have like 2 subs right now, and even those I'm like, So I bought bits yesterday. I haven't bought bits in a year. I bought bits at the beginning of last year because I wanted to support Molly. And I also like and sort of as like not only to support Molly, but also sort of like if no one else is going to throw some, like I want to get the timer rolling, like it's sort of like a buffer, right? To say, hey, let's get going. But I did not have to do that. Like I didn't spend any of those bits yesterday because in the beginning, it was like off to a roaring start, so much great support. And by the time I raided back into her, she had already capped the thing. So I was like, I guess I'll save them for another stream when we need to, right? Boom, boom, boom. Right? I have no lesson Wednesday and Thursday and have to show up for meetings on Thursday. Awesome. What do they talk about in a teacher's meeting? I always thought when it was like teacher meeting, I always, especially when I was like young and in Catholic school, I just pictured them in there drinking martinis, talking shit about us. They're like, yeah. I mean, especially they're like, yeah, we're going to teach the same thing we taught last year. I'm not like throwing shade at the teaching profession. I'm just more throwing shade at like the nuns that I always just pictured in the teacher's lounge smoking and drinking. You know, I expected them. They had to deal with us. Like I figured like when they weren't having to deal with us rugrats, like they were like, I don't know, in elegant gowns, like smoking. I had a sense of something when I was young. They were definitely talking shit about us and maybe talking shit about me. And rightfully so. I was the shit. I was the shit. Boom, boom, boom. This is the color, the green. This is the color of the curtain I started with. And Molly liked the red better. And I do like the red, but I'm building different colors because I want to get to the point where you can spend channel points or bits. I haven't decided yet to change the color and to mess with the lights because I think that's fun. Because I'm doing it for Dab, so he can just change it to purple every time he comes in. We try to educate ourselves further in various subjects. Likely story of art. Tell us about the martinis. Is that a lilac light on today? Sue, I heard you were coming by. I wanted to bring you a soothing backdrop. Do you feel soothed? Do you feel soothed? Yeah, it just needs a little like a little yellow here and there. Mega, hello. How are you? Welcome in. What's going on, friend? Happy New Year. How are you? Mm-hmm. And making plans for the rest of the year. No martinis, I promise. But I hear you. I imagine you're not like sitting in a lounge either. You're probably like sitting in a meeting room or something like that, or in a classroom, I guess, probably, right? How many teachers are there in your school? And if you are like, I don't really want to talk about this, just say, we can move on. I like to ask questions, but sometimes not everybody wants to chat, and I don't want to put someone in an awkward position. I think that goes all the time, right? If I'm asking questions and having conversations, you don't feel like it, you can always tell me, no thanks, Drax, and I'll get it and we'll move on. I have to blow my nose. Speaking of getting it and moving on. This button isn't on a toggle. It's like one button turns off the camera and one button turns back on the camera. I don't know why I built it that way. Next time you ask how I'm doing, just going to be, no. How you been? What's going on with you? No thanks, Drax. I'm not interested in your pleasantries or your small talk bullshit. You can take it right out the door. Right out the door. About 30 or 40 maybe, haven't counted. We are 1 to 10 grades. Wow, yeah, that's a lot. Pretty big school. 30 to 40. There was a point, I think I've talked about this, there was a point in my life where I wanted to be a teacher. I was a teacher's assistant a couple different times in my life, and I kind of always wanted to do that. I enjoyed teaching, and I don't know what happened to me. How did I end up here? How did I end up here? Are you going to go crazy at the fisherman again today, or are you going to be the sane person? Stu, I'll let you answer that question. Stu, you already know the answer to that question. You already know the answer to that question. Totally we're going to have good times with the fisherman. You know what? That was bad of me. He was just cold. He was just cold. Small classes, 15 to 20 in each grade. That's great. Wow. I think my grade school had like 28 kids. How the heck you can reach 28 kids? Bard, did you always want to be a teacher? Is this what you set out to do? Did you wake up at an early age and think, I'm going to shape the minds of the youths of tomorrow? It really wasn't the fisherman's fault. He was just cold. Giveaways are in the title. We're going to give away 2 copies of Aska today, one in the next hour and one in the final hour. I promise you I figured it out. Publisher was kind enough to produce 2 keys for me when the update came out last time, and I played the game, but I didn't know how to do the giveaway, so I didn't do it. But I kept the keys because I knew my love affair with Aska is not ever going to go away, and I would return to it. And here we are. I wanted to play it last month. We played it. We built the Yule tree, and then realized that we could only build like a handful of the decorations for it. And so I'll make some more decorations today, and we'll try to figure out how to keep pressing forward. This is the playthrough. I'd like to keep going. It's a really good location, and I'd like to play Aska. I'd like to make Aska just part of the games that I play throughout the year. I think it's an easy ask for me. You like how I brought that back around? Like, it's an easy ask for me, so we'll keep doing it. We'll keep doing it. I watched Killa for a little bit. I was editing the final part of the video, and I look up and he had died, and I was like, perfect time to start speaking to him. He's like, oh no, Drax. Could you not just restart on the same seed? I could. There could be a problem with that, though, Stu. When they updated the game engine, when they did a big update the last time, it fouled the seeds. And the reason it messed up the seed numbers is because they updated the way in which they were generated and also added in a bunch of stuff. Hey, Del. Hi. How are you? Welcome in. What a cute bear. So the seeds are, so if you generated a world before that cutover, which this world might be, then that seed won't be good. And so when I put that seed number, it'll generate a different seed. But it doesn't matter. We can always just start over. We know everyone almost, not sure about 1 to 3 grade students. I'm at 8 to 10. I wanted to be a veterinarian, actually, but you have to have insanely good grades. Then I gave up, went to agricultural school instead. You got to have insanely good grades to be a veterinarian? Really? I believe that. I wonder if that's the case. I wonder if that's also the case in America. Anybody a veterinarian in America? That is one thing I did not ever want to be, a veterinarian. No thanks. Not for 2 reasons. One, I'm allergic to all sorts of animals. And 2, like, that's a tough job. That's as bad as being a doctor, right? Like, you're going to witness like some sad stories every day, and you got to carry that. You got to carry it. Del, how did it go? I had to go to sleep. I was tired. How did the 1.20 running around go? There was some weird stuff going on. I was telling Molly, was like, why is everyone playing this unstable version? And I was like, well, if you don't have any mods on, it should be okay. Like, but it's unstable. It's not ready yet. Just wait till you try to rope something and the ropes just go straight up into the air. How do I know? I know. Boom, boom. Yeah, Stu, it's not the, like, We found a couple of really good seeds, but I mean, like, it's also early access, so like we should expect that there should be some problems in Aska and that it's not going to be perfect. And so, you know, yeah, at least here in Norway, like medical school level. Whoa. My stepdad is, but he went back in like the 1950s or something, so it might be very different. Oh, a veterinarian? Yeah. I don't know. That's just, I mean, it makes sense, right? You're basically like, I mean, you're an animal doctor, right? It almost got to be harder than being a regular doctor because how many different animals do you need to know about? Many restarts because I made mistakes in World Gen. It seems fine to me, but I didn't do much other than bury myself under gravel, kind of in a holding pattern until it releases, I guess. Yeah, I saw you doing the gravel trap yesterday. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I have a bunch of mods installed. Well, Killa was playing 1.20 unstable, and I was like, you know what? If you're just playing the beginning part of the game without mods, there really shouldn't be any problems. There should be very little problems. I think the problem becomes when you have mods that aren't doing 1.20, and even then, and then I think there's some problem. I mean, I've run into some problems in. I just did a mount video. I just did a video on YouTube for mounts, and I ran into some problems that were like, I had to reload. I had to at one point I had to leave an area because it was so bugged out. I had to I had to redo this entire thing because it was like so jank. The animals can't speak and different. Yeah, right. I forgot about the like. How do you? Mm. Yeah, you can't ask them what kind of pain they're in. Boom, boom. I expect bugs, but it's a thing to do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, as long as you have that expectation, right? I mean, I know you do. You don't. You're not going to be. You're not going to be one of these people who's going to leave a like a. Well, I played the game and it was totally unstable, and I don't understand why. uh, when I first started playing, I played 1.18. I played 1.18 unstable with mods. Well, I only had 2 mods installed, and I never had any problems up to release. Why did the alpha version crash? I don't get it. Yeah. I just those we've talked about this a million times, but like just those are my favorite ones on Steam. Like giving a shit review to a early access game, right? And there's that huge disclaimer on Steam, right, where it's like, this is an early access game. This is not the final version of the game. Da 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 da. Right? Like, if you don't want to help someone test a game, then buy the game that's in full release. I've been saying it on like on videos I do, or when we do a game. Like, I'm always like very clear, like, hey, if you don't like early access games, this may not be for you. This may not be for you. If it's about gameplay loop, I get it. If it's about stability, less so. Yeah. I just think that like you better launch if you're going to put something into early access, it better be in some good in the state of the current gaming world. You either got to have the most intriguing game out there, right? Or it better be in a state that's decent enough to play for a bit, because people will just be like, yep, next game. There's so many games. What was that number? It was astonishing how many more games were made this year in comparison to last year. I don't know if I posted it, but like it was like thousands more were made this year over last year. Yeah, like on my desktop now, there's there's 3 new games that I'm about to play. Can someone clone me? Maybe I can have Draxbot play a couple of these games for me and let me know. Well, Drax, it was whimsical and very, very, very charming. I enjoyed the game. Next. So Aska? I'm my start yesterday was so rough. We started in the winter. I did not plan very well. I didn't play the first 25 days of this game very well. I didn't I played the cocky Drax. Fine. And I guess what I forgot to say was that like right before I stopped playing, however many months ago that was, November, I had actually like realized how bad it was, and I had built a hunter's lodge and I had built the fisherman's lodge, but it was too late to dig myself out of it, and so that's why I ended up starving the whole winter because like the things I needed to do in the beginning I didn't. I'm actually not sure. I mean, like I got them. I got all the villagers into like the long houses with the fireplaces. I saved them from freezing to death, which is good, but I didn't really produce food. So I think we're in a better footing now, and we're making a good turn. We're making a good turn. Keep saying it out loud, Rex. Keep saying we're making a good turn. I have a blanket. This is our year, right? This is our year. I have a blanket, hot water bottle. I'm drinking warm tea, and my feet are still cold. I'm wearing slippers and socks. We should be able to press this button. And the game should totally show up because it was the last game we played. Hey! Tell you what, professional streamer over here, everybody. Single player. Yeah, the game audio is there. Load game. The perfect world. Created July 22nd, 2024. Yeah, this seed's not going to work. This seed was done long before the last update. So I'll never be able to generate this world again. The seed just won't work. Matter of fact, it doesn't appear as though maybe the September one. Maybe the September. Well, they changed the way in which because remember, like in the beginning, you didn't have any sliders. You couldn't change any of the way the world was generated. Then the huge update allowed you to change all of that. And something about what they did there doesn't make the old seeds work with the new engine, the new way the engine's working. Something about it. So like, it's not like it's just like it makes sense, right? Like this is a big change to the way right? Because now you can come in here. I showed this yesterday. Now you can come in here and say custom game, which you used to not be able to. And you can come in here and say, hey, Max, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Now you can come in here and say terrain. You can change the height, the start season, the year length, the precipitation, the day length, the structure. Like you can also change the difficulty. You can turn the monsters off, which Toast was talking about. Like you can do all this stuff that you couldn't do originally. And so... I fixed it. Hi, Fluffy. Welcome in. Meow. It needed more cat noises. It was janked up yesterday. When I removed the Christmas, I janked it, but it's fixed now. Happy New Year. How are you? How was your New Year's Eve? How was your New Year? What'd you get into? Did you set off thousands of dollars worth of fireworks? I don't know if it's just because I grew up in the western part of America, but the fireworks weren't like a big thing. There were some fireworks that let off, but like it wasn't like it is here, and it sounds like it is where Dell lives. But there wasn't a lot of fireworks, and now here, like that's all there. It's just fireworks on New Year's, and I guess like it makes a lot of sense. And I always think like I grew up in Arizona, and like fireworks were illegal because like it was so dry there, and there wasn't a lot of rain, and you could start a fire. And then when I moved to Colorado, it was the same thing. They were also illegal in Colorado, and because it's such a dry climate that like it wasn't illegal just to like hurt people's fun. It was illegal because like you could literally catch the forest on fire and kill everybody. Drax, you need to put pressure on the VS guys to release the stable build. I fear I'm getting lost in PZ. Yeah, I've got a lot of pull. So let me just get in there and tell them that. I mean, I think it's real close, to tell you the truth. I think they're like 4 or 5 more away from it being done. There's still problems, though. You won't get too lost. Just a single sparkler worth 10 cents? All right. All right. I wish it had been fireworks here. It was all gunshots. Oh, beard. People shooting guns up in the air? What is this, the Wild West? Yeehaw! That's scary. When's the 12-hour stream? When is the 12-hour stream? That's a good question, Fluff. It's a very good question. I think the 12-hour stream will be this month. When Vintage Story releases. I'm hoping, I guess it's going to be like a real fine line, right? We're going to go a couple weeks and see if he's going to release it. If he doesn't release it by like middle of the month, then it'll probably be the 3rd week of January is when the 12-hour stream will be. But I'd like to play 12 hours of like the release of 1.20 on the new server, but we'll see. I remember doing fireworks in our yard when I was little, and then the pain of gunpowder in my eyes. They banned all but city organized displays, and it's much better. Yeah, Del, that's how it is mostly in most parts of America. I think it's pretty much banned, right? Beard, you're in Kentucky, right? They do that in Florida too. Yes. From like 10 p.m. to God knows when sounds like World War III every New Year's. Oh, God, Beard. No fireworks for us. Some years now. Saw some here and there. I don't have the money to just shoot up in the air. Yeah, right, Vard? Yeah, I don't. My mom always tells stories about when she was young in America, and it was like not so much on New Year's, but on 4th of July. She said on New Year's, yes, but on 4th of July, it was like just pure insanity. Every single person on her street had their own like fireworks display. And it was just like from the moment you got up in the morning on 4th of July to the moment you went to bed, it was just fireworks just blowing up everywhere the whole day. Now, she lived in the Midwest, so it was cold or not. I mean, it was wet. You know, it's like very humid where she lived and like lots of rain. So, but she said there were still fires and it was still dangerous. People still got their fingers blown off and shit. Nothing says New Year's Day like picking up shell casings from the yard. Oh my God. Sometimes I'm so quickly pulled back out of my reality to the reality of like the way the world is. And that statement right there pulls me back into the reality of the way the world is. Thank you, Del. In the UK, we have so many fireworks. In fact, the red panda in a zoo in Edinburgh died in November due to the bangs. What? That's awful. Stu, did you have a lot of fireworks in your neighborhood? Were there a lot of people like... Oh. Hello, Nimble. Good morning. Santa hat removed. Aska returns. A lot of places are doing drones now, which is much better. I saw some drone pictures of fireworks and I was like, whoa. I thought it was a war zone. Yeah, I mean, there was a huge firework display in Lisbon. It's in the main city center and it resounds through all the buildings and it sounds like we're being bombed from Spain. Like if I didn't know any better, if like I woke up out of a coma and I heard all those noises, I'd be like, are we being invaded? Should I start running? Like, should we start running right now? Boom, 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 boom. Back. Load game. Are we ready to load the game? Because once we load it, it's all on, Drax. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my God, did the Danes love fireworks? Bolero? I've never seen fireworks like I've seen in Denmark. I have some video of like literally the sky is on fire from all around us. It's, yes, you Danes, so far where I've been in the world, you win the firework business. You win it. Like the ground just littered in fireworks in the morning. Like the remnants, right? You got 2 dead teenagers because of fireworks? Kelly, like, geez. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to do. Everyone thinks it's so safe, but it's not. Like, those things are dangerous. Remember how it was before? What a show. But I didn't like them close by. All my family were together and fired up fireworks together. Nice. We never, I mean, we just didn't, I never did it when I was a kid. A little bit when I got older, but I can't remember the last time I actually lit a firework. It was probably 20 years ago or something like that. There's been a gang war happening in my city since last February, so every time fireworks start going off, I'm all. There's a gang war in your city, Nemel? I thought you were Canadian. I want to go to Denmark. Del, I'm not kidding you. You would be out of your, Del, I'll send you a video from a couple of years ago, and you're going to be like, I think it's the same way in Norway. I think you're right. My granddad would be sparklers to a rotating washing line and then spin it and make special Catherine wheel. That's cool. We do gangs scary. Look up bikers Quebec in the 80s and 90s. In the 2000s, I got 300 DK of fireworks, I got 2,000 for 3,000 DKK. Yeah, that is a lot. I don't like. Where do you buy them from stands? I don't remember where people. I mean, obviously people were buying them. You going to Sweden to buy them? People just being found dead in their driveways and vehicles in Vancouver for the past 20 years. Jax, are you starting over or just started the stream? No, Karen, I'm just sitting here because I'm talking, and I know once I start this, I got to go full on. I'm not starting over. I'm not to the point where I know this part of the game where I can like fake this part of the game, right? If I start over, boom, we buy ours in supermarkets. Yeah, firework stands now. That's what I thought. Firework stands. When I lived in Colorado, you used to drive to the Wyoming border because in Wyoming they were legal. So you drive over the border in Wyoming, buy all the fireworks, load up your car, come back. I used to know people to go up there, they'd buy like thousands of dollars worth of fireworks and then sell them to people back in Colorado. Special license to sell fireworks here in Norway. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, I caught a bit of chaos when I glanced over a couple of times. Chaos? Where? In this stream? You must have been watching somebody else. You're talking about somebody else. No, we're continuing. We just went through, we made it through the winter. We can't stop now. Whimsical chaos for sure. Ooh, look at the fog. I heard him screaming in the other room last night. I was not screaming. I was talking with an excited voice. I'm an excited talker. I poked my head in. What's going on in here? Oh my God. Here's the Yule tree, and I know that you're going to be like, Dax, that's not very exciting. But it's not very exciting, and in this light, it's really not exciting. I got, all that's on it is one ribbon and some tinsel. So when you click in, you can put a star, and then tinsel, and then this is how many decorations you can put on the tree. This is how many decorations you can put on the tree. Dark Souls or any Souls, I'm so excited. Yeah, she's gonna play, I don't know if she wants to tell what she's gonna play, but she bought the game this morning. So yeah, she bought Elden Ring this morning. Drax, that's a lovely tree. Do. Yeah, the tree was actually pretty easy to build. And then if you want to build the, I can't decide if the music is like blaring or not. Where is the thing? All right, yeah, I know. Oh, good, look at that. The guy had meat. If you want to build the decorations, you just come into this dude, and then there's a whole section for decorations. You got wolf figurines and runes. You got an Odin ornament. The problem is that they take wood shafts, and I'm not to that point yet. So, like, I can only build a few of these ornaments. I mean, like, wood shafts are, like, basically everything. This week, oh, I built the ribbon because I have linen and sticks. And then I built some tinsel because I had enough of this. And then this goes on the top. So basically, like, I was trying to get to carpentry so we could start building some shafts so we could build some more of them. But it's actually it's really quite nice, and I think what it really does is it lays a good foundation for like a seasonal event inside the game. So like, very nice, very nice. It's nice, Rex. I don't like over decorated trees myself. Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, you're not gonna have lights and stuff because like because of the way the game is, right? There's no electricity or anything, so. I think it's a really cool start, and I think it's just like it's simple and it's not too overcomplicated. If I was a little farther along, like if I was on Molly and I's save, like we could build almost all of this, and then we could just decorate and decorate and decorate. But I wanted to at least see it. It was on my list of games to play during the holidays, and it's still sort of it's not even Epiphany yet, right? My hometown had to cut down the village tree that they decorated. They started doing a silhouette with lights in the place of the tree after. Oh, they had to cut it down because it died? Or they needed firewood. Our save is so good. Molly, our save is like the best. It's hard to like not want to be a part of that. It appears I'm starving out. I'm sure there's food. Oh, thank God. Take. Boo, 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 boo. I'm short 1 stone. I'm gonna try Astromedica today. Oh, Bolero, let me know what you think. I like that game. Yeah, the core of the tree was starting to rot and it was big and endangered the post office. Well, at least they're still doing something. Could have sold the land, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 1 blue stone. That was like not enough to... That was not... Do I have 4 liters here? Bo, 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 bo. Well, we need to check on the dude, the farmer guy. That's the other thing we failed on last time. Big time. Like, I was like, farming will be fine, but it was not fine. Hit the cook button, Drax. Ooh, dude. Do a roll. Should we start off with a little outhouse session? I think the game has got... Ooh, there he goes. He's in. Who gets the poop out of here is the question. Does the farmer just come grab it? That's not what I wanted to do. I can't open the storage when I'm on the toilet. And it doesn't go twice. Whoops, I keep dragging it to the wrong place. I got Mocha stovetop espresso maker for Christmas. This is dangerous and I love it. Yeah, I want to get... I was talking to Business Mo about that. I want to get one of those. Might be a self-serve poop. Oh. Did some of these come up? It's alarming how fast your village dashes in after 2 visits to take our poop. Hi! Y'all done? Oh my God. Say less, babe. Wait, what? Be right back buying a mocha. A mocha? They're dead. The crop is dead. Did we get any fruit off that? God damn it, Drax. Mocha? Mocha? Muka? I don't know how you say it. I'm making shit up over here. I know what he's talking about. I just don't know. I don't know how to pronounce anything. Who are we kidding? Clear cell. The stuff. So we planted stuff in the winter. It wasn't fast enough. I want to blame the person, but I think maybe it was me. And then it didn't come up and it died. So all that food is now gone. God damn it. Hey, Sigrid, we got one. Queue tasks. All right, it's springtime. Let's plant some flax and some garlic or some onions. Let's do garlic and can we do some more berries? Save. It's like a brand. I can't imagine they named after mocha. Maybe though. Ooh, I don't drink coffee products, so I'm always ignorant. Yeah, I mean, I do drink coffee, and I'm ignorant. So. I'm removing the weeds. I'm going to become an expert farmer. I'm going to become an expert farmer. I've decided I should drink better coffee in 2025. Like, I've decided I should drink better coffee in 2025. Hola, hi. Isling? Isling? You were here yesterday. How are you? How's your Thursday? I'm positive I'm saying your name right. Positive. Ooh. Yeesh. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on top of the farm this time. We're going to get the farmer like up to speed. Someone asked the question like, how many farmers is it to like have like a good farm? And I was like, I don't think yesterday's problem with the farm was a farmer problem. I think it was a Drax problem. Remember, we got attacked and they blew up the gatherer, and the gatherer had all the seeds in it. All the seeds disappeared. So I think the farmer was just like, I don't have any seeds, Drax. What the fuck do you want me to do? And I was like, fix it! I had only good coffee, as in bought nice beans in Australia. Coming home to my budget coffee was problematic. I decided to drink less, but better. Yeah, I mean, I think like I don't drink a whole heck of a lot of coffee. I drink 2 cups of coffee in the morning usually, and then I usually have one right before stream, or tea, right? So, your food. To be clear, I have good coffee here, but I also have budget coffee that I sometimes use just because I'm drinking so much. I hear you. I hear you. We don't have enough bluestones to put down another person. And I pulled this person to do something, hence less, but better. I mean, that's the smart thing to do, right? That's the smart thing to do. We have 2 builders now. Both of them are homeless. I think we've got enough space for them. Let's double check. I've also just been throwing seeds on the ground. So that's brilliant. That's brilliant. There's actually seed storage here, but it's up against this rock, so it's kind of a pain in the butt to get in. So there's garlic seeds, there's flax seeds. He's got onion seed. He's got enough seeds to do it. The question is, can I reach this from here? I can't reach. I think that's also could be the problem. I don't think the farmer can reach the seeds. Right there. I don't think the farmer can reach the seeds. Hi, yeah, we need to build something. I've got just the thing. Come this way. It is not nice out here. That reminds me, I need to get some Nescafes. Sometimes I just have craving for instant. Smart is a strong word to use for me. I went even more cheap. I'm using the store brand instant coffee because I was like, it's not bad. It isn't bad. But I think my problem is that I had some of Molly's like fancy coffee and I was like, what the fuck is this? Molly with all her fancy coffees. I was like, this is really amazing. But it's also like, I mean, way more expensive than what I'm drinking. Like, way more expensive. We need them to keep clearing this. I guess we should give them a... I tried Dollar Tree Instant and discovered I have limits. Yeah, Del, like, you know, it's really cheap instant coffee when you get halfway through it and there's like a resin on the inside, you're like, oh no. What was in this? Rat poison? Oh no. All right, there's no empty beds there. There's no empty beds there. Uh-oh, Drax. Fuck, there's no empty beds anywhere. What happened? Hello? Well, we've got a spot in there for... Wait, no, this could be because there's a different... I'll sleep while we talk about it. We need to build another one of these long houses too. How has an hour gone by? I know we talk about it all the time, but there are some games I play where I'm kind of struggling sometimes, but this game is never one of them. I have some more New Mexico Pinion coffee. It's on the way. I'm pretty excited. That stuff looks great. I should have bought some of that when I was in America. 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 Looks like I'm about to starve out too, huh? Did I keep any food on me? Hell no. But I did make some food. Run, Drax. Get it before the... Yeah, see, it's a good-looking tree during the day. It's hard to look at it. I'm very hungry. Hello, very hungry. I'm Drax. Oh, man. You serve it up and I'll set it down. What? Boo boo. Do 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 do. I thought there was meat somewhere. We should go check the fish dude too. All right, one thing at a time, Drax. You keep the builders busy. I don't think that... So they updated the way the rain looks on the ground, and I think it's too shiny. It's like I'm looking at a mirror. Right? Doesn't it seem too shiny? Boo, 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 boo. All right, we need to clear some more room here. It's too shiny. Perfect. Someone poured mercury on the ground. Yeah, right? I think it's pretty shiny. Yeah, I mean, I think it's... Welcome back. I think it's pretty too, but like it doesn't seem realistic. I don't like the new puddles. Yeah, it's like some puddles in real life they have like a mirror effect, but that's not the entire ground unless this is some kind of magical... Are we standing on some kind of magical soil? Is that what's happening here? You guys are doing great. Don't let anyone say that you're not. They're doing great. It's blessed by Odin. Yes, it must be. Yeah, right. Magical ground. Well, now it's dried out again. Like, I can't believe that's the final like version of it. What's this? B to build housing, cottage, build. Isn't that what these are? Think we can squeeze another one in here? Oh. Can we get it closer? Get out of there. Your name is Yummy? Their name is Yummy. Yummy's getting to work. Yummy's getting to work. All right. Built the other house. 43 seconds before the ad. This is not the kind of game where you can leave it to like a cool AFK screen. It has to be like that. So I'm going to get up and stretch. Probably going to make another cup of tea. You should do the same. Thanks for being here and hanging out. When I come back, we're going to do a giveaway for the first Aska key. So if you don't have the game, or you want to give it to somebody, or you just want to take an Aska key from me, this will be your chance. All right, back in a minute. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Molly's like, did you see my comment? And I'm like, no, I didn't see it. Something about piss and motor oil, making fun of my coffee. It's not very nice. It's not very nice. Hey, Dredge on YouTube, how are you, man? Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Boom, 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 boom. Should we run this giveaway? Should we run this giveaway? Can Drax figure out how to run a giveaway? Yeah, I sure can. What's it to you? Did I mess it up the last time? Yeah. What's it to you? Wait, can I win Aska finally? Dell, this could be your shot. This could be your shot at it. Boom, 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 boom. If you don't have, God, that was bright. Here's the following things you'll need to do to enter this drawing. 1, you'll need to fill out a form I'm going to send you in triplicate that's going to ask you very personal, detailed questions. 2, I'm going to need your birth name, and you're also going to need to be a sub, a VIP, and you'll have had to watch the stream over 1,000 hours. These are all just easy things to get into this giveaway. So I think like totally reasonable. Totally reasonable. Okay, that's the first set of rules. Once you've got those down, now you're going to need to be able to sing and dance. You don't need to do any of those things. If you're here, that's all you need. You have to be here when it's given away. That's the only thing. So if this works, which it may not, yeah. Let's see. Aska giveaway. Hold on. Let's see if I can do this. I failed the last time. Aska giveaway. 1 key to the game Aska while standing on a pinky finger. Yeah, exactly. Right. While twirling a baton and chewing gum. Give everyone their first ticket free. No. Send confirmation when buying tickets via chat. Yes. Subscribers only. No. Ticket cost is 0. The maximum ticket per user is 1. Let's see if this actually works. Create. A giveaway has started for Aska. Say exclamation ticket to buy 1 tickets. A ticket costs 0 points. Oh, I didn't say how long I'm going to run it. I don't know. Let's run it for 20 minutes or something. Someone has to do the ticket thing to see if it actually worked. I'll wait. I'll wait. It's working! It's working! Who says I can't do things? I mean, I said that. Molly just yelled from the other room. Nobody said that. Molly does. Hey, if you're out there lurking and you want to buy a ticket, this is the perfect time to do it. I lurk 100% of my streams, so I totally get it. If you want to stay lurking, you can't win the game, but you can continue to watch this guy do this thing on the internets. If I don't like the game, I'm blaming Drax. Andy, perfect response. How are you? Welcome in. Boop, 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 boom. Just watch your VS Mounts video. You're missing some things. Andy, what am I missing? Good. Leave a comment. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, Lazy. How are you? Looks like 8 tickets have been purchased. I'm just drinking some hot tea. Maybe I did that. Did you forget the water towers? So since the water tower video, I have been making mistakes on purpose to see if anyone will say anything. Basically, like, it's a great way to get people to comment and get people all fired up. You did it wrong. You don't know what you're doing. Like, that's a given. Like, I don't understand how half my videos aren't just comments of people being like, what the fuck are you talking about? There's no fact checking going on over here. Who would fact check it? I fact check myself. That's the worst. Molly didn't even watch this one, so it went out without anyone else seeing it except for me. I edited and shot it Maybe you can get people to hate posting. Well, I don't want hate. I want be constructive. The haters get booted. I've been meaning to ask, what kind of mug is it that there? My thermo mug broke totally today. There are new thermo mugs for me, 30-minute drive to work, a Yeti that doesn't fit in my cup holder. I'm glad you asked, Vard. And while we're letting this, we're giving a giveaway of the Aska key. I'm going to let it run until I'm not. The only thing you have to do is be here to get the key from me. So you've got to do it. You got to be, that's all you need. Just get exclamation mark ticket. Hey Drax, hi Drax chat. Hi all, hi. Loose Sleep, how are you? Vard, the name of it is a fellow. It's made in America, but I ordered it into Denmark that's when I got mine. This thing's 3 years old this year. It's the best mug I've ever owned. I would buy one. I bought one for a couple people in my life. Molly has one. It has a top. The reason I bought it is because in Denmark, I pour my coffee, walk into my office, and the coffee was cold. And so this thing keeps the coffee hot 24 hours with the top on. They have ones that are tall and are slimmer. Yeah, so this was their first one that they did. I can't recommend it enough. It is my favorite coffee cup of all time. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And I took it everywhere I went when I worked in Denmark. And I've dropped it a number of times. And it even keeps, even without the top on, it keeps the coffee hot for a very long time. So I can send you a link, but just type in fellow coffee cups and you'll find it. You should be able to get, if I was able to get it in Denmark, you should be able to get it in Norway. But then again, Hydro Flask is nice too. They have different types. Yeah, Molly has a Hydro Flask bottle that she drinks water out of. I can't wait to read this comment. Can't wait to read this comment. I'm going to go look right now. A mug in Denmark? No way. Yeah, a mug in Denmark. If you don't have a mug in Denmark, your coffee's cold like 2 minutes later. Don't want it to be too big. The Yeti's over 500 milliliters too big. This one's 500 milliliters. So it's just right. It's just right. And they've got smaller ones now too, I think. So when I bought them, they had just they had been in business a couple of years. And so they had like one SKU, one product. Now they have like so many. They have like millions of things. I did a bunch of research beforehand and I ended up buying this one. And I'm very happy. Molly's happy. My dad's happy. My dad's lost 2 of them. He kept leaving them on top of the car. So someone's like finding a nice coffee mug rolling down the street, right? Mine is one of the taller ones. It's tremendous. I also have the electric kettle. Yeah, that electric kettle looks awesome. Oh, and they're fresh press. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I always wanted to get one that was more colorful, but what do I need? What do I need another one of these for? And since I've moved to Portugal, I don't actually know where the top is because it's never cold enough to it does a fine job without the top on. The French press is insulated, so it keeps the coffee warm. Oh. At least my mug did the coffee and not the car. That's true. Wait, mugged the car? Well, the mountains video is off to a roaring start. No one has said anything negative, Andy. They've only said positive things. All right. Can get it different places in Norway. Oh, good. Yeah, Vard. I don't recommend a lot of things in my life, but this thing it's one. I use it. I use it I've used it every single day last year and the year before. Every day I use it, and it's held up really. There's not a problem. It's not a problem with it. It's a bit cold in Portugal, but Lisbon tends to be warmer. It's all relative, right? It's 10 degrees right now, which for me is freezing. It's not as cold as it was in Denmark or in Colorado, but it's also not, you know, tropical. It's also not tropical. This place is just like where I lived in Northern California for a number of years. This is the exact same climate. Exact same climate. I like that they age well. Mine has some chips and stuff, and I still love the way it looks. Yeah, completely, right? Yeah, mine has some chips on. Oh, it's porcelain on the inside too, right? So it's metal and porcelain on the end. That was my big seller. I was like, oh, it's porcelain. That's great. So there's no plastic, there's no metal. It's like really cool. And yeah, I mean, I've dropped this a number of times, and like, I mean, this is 3 years old. It looks like it did the day I bought it. It's 15 here. I'm cold. It's supposed to get down to 1 overnight. Oh my God, Del. I heard it's supposed to be like, I heard that it's like going to be cold in Florida, right? Cold in Florida? It was like 5 or 6 degrees a day or two ago. 10 is pretty warm. Yeah, 10 is, I mean, 10 it's right now. It's getting to be like 6 and 7 and 8 at night. Boy, I sure hope I pause the Aska game. How many minutes? It's been 7 minutes. Should we just let it? We'll let it run. I'll let it run like 5 or 6. We'll let it like 15 minutes. If you haven't already entered, we're giving away an Aska key. You just need to type !ticket. Ticket. Well, if I put it in here, it's going to go. If you're over on YouTube, you got to come over here and do it on the Twitch. It won't work on the, it won't work on the YouTube side. No, it won't work on the YouTube side. There we go. Thanks, Smalls. I was going to type something. If you want to win a key, and we're going to do this one, and then we'll do another one in the 4th hour. We'll give another one away in the 4th hour. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, look at that Christmas tree. Huh? Look at that tinsel. And there's one ribbon on it. Are you ready? It's like right. Where the hell is it? Where is it? I don't know where the heck it is. Oh, it's right there. You see it? Do you see the ribbon right there? There's one ribbon on it. Oh. We can't see the tree, Drax. That's okay, because I was just getting around to the part anyway, so it's perfect. See the ribbon? Boom, 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 boom. That's the only thing I could afford. That's the only thing I could afford. It's very pretty, Drax. Good job. All right, enough standing around. There's building to be done. Can we build more of this? Very nice tree, Drax. We're all very proud of you. Amazing job, buddy. Amazing job. Pal? Let's take it, since we're right here, let's take a quick jaunt down to the fisherman and see if he's been doing more of the fishing type things. And I'm sure the coal guy is standing over there right now going, I don't know, there's just no firewood around here, so I don't know what, check your WhatsApp. Are you serious right now? Check my WhatsApp, she says. Hey, I'm on the big TV. That's funny. My friend just bought a TV. He was in here yesterday. And my really good friend in California, I've known him forever. And he texts me and he's like, we're getting in the car to go buy a TV. He's like, what should I buy? I'm like, all right, here's what I think you should buy. Here's what I bought. Text me like 30 minutes later. He's like, the guy at Best Buy wants to sell me a Sony. Looks pretty good. I'm going to buy that. I was like, of course he wants to sell you a Sony. It's like the most expensive TV in the place. He's like, this is the one you should buy. This model right here is the one you should buy. None of these other ones. He hasn't bought a TV since 2006. So I think he can buy whatever the fuck he wants. I'm sure it's very nice. I'm sure it's very nice, Chuck. I'm sure it's very nice. Hey, we got fish. Boom, 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 boom. Waves to Chuck. Waves to Chuck. Chuckster. All right, we got some fish. Yeah, it's probably super nice. Like, and I think if you're gonna buy a TV, and it's gonna be the last. Hi, can I help you with something? It's gonna be the last TV you're gonna buy for a while. I'm exhausted. Yeah, me too, buddy. You don't see me complaining. And you want it to last, right? I guess, you know, buy a nice one. And you can't. I mean, I think you're gonna pay a premium on a Sony, but you really can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. It's not like you're like, oh gosh, I'm sad we bought a Sony, right? No, they make great TVs. They always have. They always have. Maybe it's just jealousy, Drax. Maybe that's what it is. Just wish you could get a Sony television. Is that what it is? Huh, buddy? Oh, good. Look, they've already brought the fish up here. Tell me there's just like a ton of food. Tell me you're not just sitting here doing nothing because you don't know how to make lots of food. Is this one of these things where you're like, here's some fish fillets. Please start making tons of food. I'm just standing in front of the food guy, shucking fish here. What is? Oh, these two builders are like, we are in desperate need, Drax, of some place to sleep, right? I can't get over how many ads our TV has. We just got a new one after the last hurricane killed the one. You mean, wait, it has like, you were talking about this on your stream. So like when you're, like the TV itself has ads in it, like not when you're watching the TV. Like when you, so like on the smart TV side and you pause something, there's a ton of food now. Do you want the truth? Stomach growling. Yeah. There's a ton of food. You're fine, Drax. There might actually be some food being... No? Yeah, I know, guys. We're working on the house, okay? We're working on the house, everybody. Stop crowding me. Stop crowding me. We need more of this right here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, on the home page. I'm just a boy standing in front of a vendor asking them, please make some goddamn food. Yeah, right? Hey, here's a bunch of fish I'm throwing on the ground. Can you make some food out of this? I'm starving. I am starving. Integrated advertising on menus is insane. My parents' TV is the same way. So like whoever it is, Samsung, LG, Hisense, whatever, they're selling advertising space on the homepage. So you turn on the TV and it's ads. Fucking brilliant. Fucking brilliant. We don't have that I know of. Hi. I'm gonna come back. Please don't have all the food gone. I'm hungry. Very, very hungry. All right, so we need just some sticks to complete at least that part of it. Run on the road, Drax. Run on the road. And it's targeted. So we get age care and stuff for Florida gambling. And I hate it. Because, yeah, it's targeted because it's like working off the IP address, right? Boom, boom. And maybe it knows what apps you have installed. But, like, it doesn't... I don't think it's smart enough to know, like... Where did the food go that was just in the bin, dude? Fuck, that was fast. Oh, there might be some berry. Oh, there's garlic. We can just eat that. Drax, you smell amazing. What is that? That's garlic. 4 pieces of meat. Where did all that fish go that I just had? Metal scraps. There's just a bunch of random shit sitting on the ground here. Feathers. Hi, guy. Boom, 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 boom. That's pretty awful here. Buy a TV, free ads, app device. Yeah, here, pay the money and then get advertised to. But that's the way of the world, man. There's only a matter of time before, like, I put my glasses on and it'll be like, Drax, go to 7-Eleven. I'm like, what the fuck? Boom, boom. This is why I don't buy smart TVs. Hook up a Roku or an Apple TV or a Raspberry Pi. Also, hi, Drax. Happy New Year. Business, hello. Happy New Year. How are you? I bought like a cheap TV, and it has a smart TV built into it, but they're not pushing ads to me yet. But I'm also in the EU. Is anyone else in the EU getting these ads, or is it just Americans? Is there a conspiracy? TV's basically just a fancy browser box now. It totally is. I know, we're working on getting you a house. I promise you we're going to turn it around. Just as soon as I collect all the shit up off the ground you guys keep dropping. And by you guys, I mean me. I still haven't eaten. Tell me. Oh, look at this. He's planted everything. He's planted everything. Hey, I knew that farmer could do it. I'd like to put this in storage. Switch container. Boo, 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 boo. Imagine GDPR things prevent a lot of the stuff there. That's what I'm saying, Del. I wonder. Yeah, I really do need food. Yeah. But there's food. He's making food. Just the guys come by and eat it before I can get to it. Something's cooking. We're going to get all of... See, that guy almost grabbed them all. I grabbed them all! Ha ha! Oh my god. Look at that. I ate all 4 pieces and it's still not enough. Boo, 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 boo. Here, I'll cook the meat one. Hey, cooking 8. The last place was it? Is it Molly's place where we had to? One of my playthroughs, I had to. I had to build 2 different cooking stations because we were going through food so fast. Hey, business, if you're still there, how's your Vintage Story run going? How's it going? How's the playthrough? And if you're not, how's the Vintage Story playthrough going? I got a dumb TV. It only just about gets the free channels, just about. Yeah. If you want to win a copy of Aska, you just need to type !ticket into chat. The only thing you need is to be here when I draw the winner, which the timer's been running for only 8 minutes, it says. I don't believe that shit. How long have we been streaming? Yeah, another 5 minutes. At the 30-minute mark, we're going to draw the winner. So if you haven't already bought a ticket, just ticket in chat if you want a key to Aska, this game we're playing. Provided by the lovely developers. Or the publisher, I guess. The publisher. Boom, boom, boom. Reza, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Boom, boom. Now what do we need? Bark. You got your bark. Wait, is there really no bark in the storage? There's really no bark in the storage. How is that even possible? Someone cut down a tree for these poor lads. They're exhausted. Boom, 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 boom. I restarted with Terra Paradigm mod, and I love the new terrain generation. No more random fjords and 2-block wide biomes. Oh, you restarted and you've already got the cheater mode on. No, I'm kidding. Mods are wonderful. Mods, I think after you've played it through a couple times, like mods are just something you're just going to start putting on and falling in love with. And I think the hard part is that if they stop doing the mods or you fall in love with another mod that converts to the mod. But we probably have 20 mods on our server now and it works just fine. So I'm happy. I'm happy, business. I'm happy. Boom, 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 boom. Drax, hey, Rabby, how are you? What's going on? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Reza. Remember, if you want to buy a ticket to get this game, do it. Who's on the Ko-fi? Who's doing the Ko-fi? Who's doing the Ko-fi? Boom, boom, boom. Andy, thanks for the sub. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of like spam from Ko-fi, but worth it. Thanks for supporting. Yeah, if you want to support me, if you want to... What the hell was that? Wait, what's happening? I'm being attacked. Where did this guy come from? I'm talking. That's the guy from the beach. What is he doing up here? Someone must have drug him up here. If you want to support me, that's the best place to do it. 100% of the support comes through there. And we've got a couple of different levels. Anything over like the $5 level gets you access to the Vintage Story server. The current server is running. The new server is coming. And it's a good bunch of people that hang out. So, sorry. Yeah, my wife's Christmas gift to me was overdrafting my account. That's a good, that, you know what? That's the gift that gives the whole year long. You got me hooked, Mr. Drax. I blame you. Well, then the blame just kind of goes up, right? Because we can blame another streamer that got me hooked, right? Hooked in a good way, though. It's such a wonderful game. It's such a wonderful game. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, right, Ravi? So rude. I guess I couldn't comprehend what was happening because those guys don't usually come this far up to attack. All right, we're doing better on the food front. I almost feel like I need to get in there and like cook 20 meals to catch us up. I don't know why he's so bad at it. It doesn't make any sense to me. So we've got the 2 new builders don't have a place to sleep because it did, yeah. I think it followed a follower. That's how it came up off the beach. Because we're not that far from the beach right here. But I just don't expect those guys to be there. Those guys are great. You can harvest them up. They drop all sorts of fun stuff. All right, we need as much bark as possible. What do you like about this game? Andy. It's one of those ones that's a hard one for me because like I shouldn't like this game. Like knowing me, right? Like it doesn't make any sense why I do, but I think it's survival. It's colony management, which is kind of fun. And I think that the villagers do a good job even when I complain about them. I like the building and I like the layout and oh shit. Where did you find all that bark? I just clicked all that bark. He found it somewhere else. The fighting is fun, and there's lots of options on whether you fight or you don't fight. I just think I also like that there's never a dull moment. I actually have to, like you got to pause the game because if you don't, like there's never a dull moment in Aska. There's always something to do. It always keeps me engaged. My brain's always like, what are we gonna do? We got to do this next. We got to get this going on, right? And like. You can make bad choices like I did and didn't plan for winter. It's got that Vintage Story vibe to it where like I didn't make the right choices. I didn't plan and then we starved all winter and I had to like go out there and fight and freeze and starve and like it was tough. It's tough. It's a tough game and it's got a great bunch of developers and like they keep making the game better and better. It's just one of my faves. Just one of my faves. Boom, boom, boom. I don't have a good elevator pitch for this game. It's always like long and rambly. Side note, computers are now incredible. I have VM running Windows for work. Meanwhile, Linux is running City Skylines 2 and Firefox with the stream. That is impressive, actually. Because City Skylines is like a hog, right? A villager went for some sea dipping and got a giant botfly on his behind. Yeah, right? Looks cool. Survival, making a village, some fighting, raiding. Yeah, there's raids. But you can also like turn all that off, right? Like you can turn it off so you don't have to have all the fighting. You just build the villager. Like the food making is great. The progression is good so far. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Great. Who wouldn't love it? Should we do this? Should we do the thing with the thing and the thing? It's been like a couple minutes, right? So the time-lapse timer doesn't move forward if I'm not looking at it. It still says it's like 8 minutes. But it's been 30 minutes, right? All right, last chance. If you want to win a key to that game, Aska, ! Ticket. And then we're going to draw the winner. We're going to draw the winner. And this is not your only chance. We're going to do it again in the 4th hour. Publisher gave us a couple of keys last month when the big update went through. And they were kind enough to provide them. And I couldn't give them away because I couldn't figure out how to do it. Nobody else? Nobody else? All right, here we go. Here we go. Close the giveaway. I'm guessing this is how you do this. Close the giveaway. Boom, boom, boom. You can no longer enter the giveaway. Draw a winner. Bard! Nice try, M. Bard, you won! Hey! I will send you a key, Vard. Vard's on Fellow's website right now looking for a coffee mug. Wow, first time ever. It's such that interface is too easy. How did I not? I had something turned off the last time. All right, so we'll do another roll in the next in the last hour. So in about 2 hours time. About 2 hours time. Boom 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 boom. Hold on, I'm just going to do a little back end stuff here. We'll. I'm going to send it to you on Discord, Vard, since I know you're in here somewhere. The game key.
There be whales here.
There be whales here. Bo 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 bo. Just let me know you got it, and then let me make sure that, and then let me know that it worked and everything. Excellent, excellent. 1 down, 1 to go. I did it. I did it. I did it. That's my first giveaway in almost 2 years of streaming. I have a couple of other keys. I've been starting a little list. I've started a little list. Good. Like a professional. Nicely done, sir. Yeah, I mean, if anything, I think if it ever required this, it's now, right? I got a great YouTube channel. Also, new video out today, which Andy's already let us know that I'm missing some stuff, so it's perfect. It's on the new mounts that are coming 1.20. Oh, you know what's really great about that is if I really did not add all of the stuff into the mount video, I can release another mount video with basically the same content with like updated 1.2 mount video, right? Huh? If you're not following me on the YouTubes, please do. I do that full time when I'm not sitting here. Oh, check out the pop-up in the corner. What is that? Fancy. I do that full time, so just go over there and throw a subscribe. It doesn't cost you anything, and then if you want, you could watch the videos. You could do the likes. You could leave a comment like, "That's not a moose, Drax. What is that?" Boom, 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 boom. Hi guys, I know. Yeah, it sucks. We got to get this door done. I just picked up a bunch of bark. You sons of barks. Yeah, how much more? He looks like he's gonna. Once they finish this, oh, you know what? We got to get thatch off the beach. I bet there's no thatch. That's how you make beds. Do they come with 2 beds at the start? Oh, Drax. Yeah, I just damaged my leg by jumping like a foolhardy Drax. See you later, guy. Oh, there's a ton of it, though. There's a ton of it down here. We need 8 per bed. Boom, boom, boom. Is he not? Where am I? Oh, we should put a wood marker here so they can collect the thatch. Does the thatch grow back? Moose tracks, where? Moose. Doo-doo. I damaged my leg by walking across the living room. Can't imagine what I'd do to myself if I jump like that. Can you imagine? Like, ah! Look at this guy following me. He's like, Drax, I'm exhausted. There's no bed. How much longer is this going to go on? Boo, 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 boo. How much longer are you going to make me not go to bed? We need 3 sticks? I thought I had 3 sticks. 3 sticks and... Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There, now I have 3. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm working on it. Like, I'm really working really hard. Can't you see? I'm getting thatch so I can make you a bed. I'm building this wood harvester so the wood harvester will come down here and make more thatch. I mean, aren't you a builder? Why aren't you? Oh, they're probably so exhausted they can't even build anymore. Not cool. How much thatch do we have on us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Run, Drax. Run! Run like your life. Gosh, we're like so... I think this is the worst I've ever done on the food front. Usually I'm much better at it. Or maybe that's just what I tell myself on the weekends. Was that cabbage? That's a fallen bird's nest. Oh, did they finish it? They did! It's done! Perfect. Are there beds inside? There's 2. Excellent. Manage the house. Assign these 2 guys. They're going to be so stoked. They're going to be like, oh my god, Drax. Finally. Finally, Drax. This. Thatch bed. Do that. 1. And then L to do the same thing. All right. He's like, it is about time, Drax. It is about time. I've been exhausted. Where'd the other guy go? Think I can catch some shut-eye in here if I can find some sticks. What did it say? I don't remember how many. Let's just pick up as many as we can. Hi. Any more? Oh, look at them all. Look at them all. It's because I don't have like adequate storage. I don't have adequate storage. Thanks everybody for buying a ticket and trying to get, you know, the Aska. 1 more key in the 4th hour. Have another chance. Boo 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 boo. Oh, good. Good. Now we just need thatch. Someone will sleep with their head turned to the fireplace. He'll be a hothead. I've got you. I've got you. All right. Let's sleep it out. Yeah, Del, I was tired of the pop-up under. I could never, like, the pop-up underneath my picture just wasn't working out. Like, we moved the camera that one time and then it was like kind of off center. And then I was like, sometimes I'm going to need to move the camera and I don't have that thing. So I was like, I just make something different that comes up and down, bigger, that it's just like, look over here. What did we learn from the little present graphic I did? We learned that. It needs to be bright, it needs to be big, and it needs to be eye-catching. Does anyone like horror games? We talked about horror games last night and how much like I'm not playing horror games. I'm not a fan of horror games. I know a lot of people are. All right. Those guys are set. But they worked out the food thing, right? While I was doing whatever it was I just did for 20 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, they did. Why isn't he making the meat ones? Mushrooms, cabbage. Can we move the meat up? And the fish up? I mean, maybe he is making it. It's just like we're not making it fast enough. And then can we do like, whoa. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I can eat all of those. There's just not enough food. Like, why isn't he breaking down this meat? Look at all this fish, too. Like, what is he doing? Can he not break down fish? I mean, I don't think that's the case, right? There's nothing says cleanliness like throwing the fish on the dirt and then just you know, harvesting them right there on the ground. That's 8 raw fish. Nothing else there. Do. Tea. You mean seasoning, Drax? That's a little bit of dirt on there. That's good for everybody. I really don't like horror games either. Yeah, Blair, I hear you. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan. I don't know that I've ever played a horror game, but there's nothing about them that like appeal to me. Let's cook something. I sure hope so. I mean, I sure hope so. Boom, boom. If there's more fish down here, I'm going to be not mad. I'm going to be happy. Be very, very happy. There's a new like super road mechanic too, right? That they did. Wait, let's Molly and I messed with it a little bit. It takes a lot to get going. And I don't know. Look at how fancy this shit is. Whoa! How the hell is that gonna work? It like takes a ton of stone. I'm interested. We probably should have leveled the ground before we did this. You know, sometimes you gotta make mistakes. Sometimes those mistakes will make sense later. This was a big ask in the game. So originally you couldn't have the villagers make roads. The only person that could make paths was you, and so you were basically just out there making paths the whole time. Then they added this mechanic where you can do it, and Molly was just saying it's not balanced correctly. It's a lot of fog. A lot of fog, Drax. A lot of fog. Oh, I remember we were listening to the like the Norse music last night. That playlist isn't bad. Hi. Oh, Drax. There's berries out here. Your stomach's full. Wait, what? Wait, who? There's no way we have enough small stones. No way we have enough small stones. The skies are clearing up. Well, that's a good thing. Yeah, Molly and I save like it's like fully automated. Like we've got everything going on. And I'd like to say that it's all me just really, you know, using my great knowledge of this game and understanding this game to help Molly, like, you know, really take it to the next level, but boom, 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 boom. Hey, just pick these up. What's the boost on the road? Do 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 do. Ooh. Wait, do you have to have a road maker to do this? I bet no one else has a road maker but me. That's fun. Right, if you're gonna have a road like all the way down to the fisherman, seems like a good place to do it. Fancy. Fancy. So how were you preparing for the invasion in 23 days? I was making roads. I was making some sweet roads. Oh, all right. Cool. Cool. Yeah, it's nice. It really is. It really is. I feel like we should get all of this firewood and take it to the coal guy who I will bet you any amount of money. The coal guy's just standing next to the pit going, there's no firewood anywhere. No, I mean, I need firewood and there's none around. I don't know. Is there going to be firewood or... Just wish someone would bring me a bunch of firewood. I don't know where that Drax guy is, but... I need more firewood. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I don't understand what is going on with our warehouse guy. Is it because he doesn't... Is it because he's not warehousing firewood? We're not warehousing firewood. So maybe if we did that, he would then deliver firewood to the pyre, maybe? B, storage. Firewood. Build. I thought there was... it's right here. No one's putting anything up to it. It's empty. It feels like oh, there's actually food in here. Look at this. How you doing, dude? You're actually doing it. You're actually doing it. Look, there's just a hunk of meat right here that someone dropped. Do 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 do. Do we... Okay, good. So let's do this then. B, what's the next thing we needed to build? It was a coal maker and then a bloomery. A bloomery. Can we squeeze this in here? I wish the squeezing on some of this stuff was like a little bit more... Look, there's an onion in the air. There's an onion floating in the air. Can we get that? I've got some work to do. I don't think we can get it, can we? Oh, maybe if I just stand instead of trying to jump. There we go. Brilliant. Get to it, gents. Get to it. It's an air onion, yeah, right? An onion. Yes, I know you don't have what you need, and I'm very, very sorry, but there's nothing I can do to help you. Oh shit, we needed to assign someone here. That's what we... Assign. And someone's working here, right? And how's this coming? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The mine is gonna make you gassy. I don't like you're like the dad joke king. I love it. How you doing, buddy? Did you already like harvest some food? Is that what you're telling me? You did. Or maybe you didn't. Deposit, 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 deposit. I usually just throw the seeds on the ground, but we seem to be having a seed problem, so I didn't want to do that. Oh. Is there really 35 in there? Holy shit. Alright, well that's good. Nothing in that side. What are you awkwardly standing there for? I don't probably want to know. We can deposit these in there. What's your problem, buddy? Oh, I know. I'm working on it. I gotta build like 60 things to get you to where you want to be before I can get what you want. If it was in my power to do what you wanted, I would already have done it. You think I'd want you to keep coming up to me? No. I don't. I need more firewood. I dislike you. Like, let me count the ways I dislike you. We just need to keep clearing this back too. So maybe there really is no firewood and I'm just like really just being a jerk. This is more like a inside my head commentary, not like I need chat to tell me I'm being a jerk to that poor guy. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, there's a ton of... We got a ton of sticks on us. Why didn't we... What did the music... music got quiet. I'll turn up the music and then later be like, why is the music so quiet? Let's just go get a bunch of firewood for this guy. We need to... Like, everything needs to get upgraded, right? We need 2 guys doing firewood. Or wood, right? Our guy's overwhelmed. Can't keep up with it. You can't keep up with it. I mean, there's so many stumps here. We definitely can take them out and produce a ton of firewood. Boom, boom, boom. I learned how to make like wood and stuff the last time. I still have never done the bloomery. I don't quite understand how it works. I usually just have the person do it. Wait, was that our guy? Oh, he's feeding his fire. Well, at least that guy's feeding his fire. Yeah, so maybe there's just no firewood sitting on the ground. Which I don't believe. I don't believe for a second. I'm on fire. If I'm on firewood duty, we're doing something wrong. Boom, boom. I also like that, like, if you keep your belly fed, like, it's not all complex, right? Like, eat something. Like, some of the food has better stats and stuff, but, like, as long as you, like, have your belly full and you have drank enough water, like, and you've gotten a little rest, like, you're good to go, right? It's not overly complex. I don't need to, like, get a spreadsheet to do, like, what food combinations are going to be the best. I'm not throwing any shade. What are you talking about? I'm clearing stumps. I'm a stump clearer. All right, well, we're up against another break. Gonna get up and we're gonna stretch. I'm going to not... There's still some chocolate chip cookies left from Christmas Eve. Not very many, but still a few left. The last of the holiday cookies. Time does fly. Time does fly. 25 seconds. All right. Yeah, not a fun AFK screen, but it is what it is. Get up and stretch. Thanks for hanging out with me. We're giving away another Aska key in another hour or so. So hopefully you'll stick around. All right. Get up, stretch. See you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Just looking at my watch. It says the overnight low is 5. No. Say it's not so. Welcome back. Welcome back. Bo 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 bo. Resume. Thanks, Ravi. Thank you. I like to pick up multiples. I should I almost feel like I should put this multiples key on my mouse, right? Inventory full. Your inventory's full. Hi, guy. Hi. Yeah, you're not doing your job very well. Shh. Do. Here, let me help you, dude. Let me deposit this in here for you. Can he store wood? No. This is what I usually do. Just like walk up and store the wood right here for him. There, buddy. Look at this. Is this a berry bush up in the air? What is this? That seems like a real danger with that much fire coming out of the pyre right there. Fire coming out of the pyre? How are we doing here? It's good that it's only rocks. The next thing we need to build is like is another like workstation, but this time with carpentry and metalworking. I don't necessarily. I have sort of like a love-hate with the way they do this. And mostly it's just because like if you don't plan correctly, it doesn't work out right. Like, so I built this workshop here, right? And I guess like what I tell people is like, you just need you need to clear a lot of land all the time. Because the workshop is like 3 parts. The little one in the beginning is the one you build. Then you can build 2 sections off of it. And I thought that I had done this correctly, but as you can see, there's some problems here. I don't think that I can level this to the point where I can squeeze the second part in here, which sucks because now that just means this workshop is only like going to be able to do the 2 things. So is it a waste of manpower? Like, it kind of feels like that. There's a dead skeleton here. Requires hammer. How do I not have a hammer? I had a hammer. I'd hammer in the morning. Thank you. Where he's like right up against this. We are not ready for a fight whatsoever. Yeah, so see how like there's still some, and then these rocks can't be taken. These are like rocks that can't be taken out. I don't think it's going to allow me to like, yeah. I just don't think there's enough room. If we come in here and say, you must have a metal worker, but I don't think even if we try to get the dye station to see, it's red. Why? Because I think it can't fit in there, which stinks, right? Like this means I probably just need to tear this down and move it to somewhere where it can. That's why I'm like leveling back this way. Yeah, we should almost tear this thing down and then move it and then level this back. The problem with tearing this thing down is, right, like it's got a bunch of like work orders in it, and it's like got the worker and he's already trying like I guess it's no different than any game, right? Like moving something is tough. Cuz this is also the weaver's loom. But it needs to be torn down and moved. It needs to be moved like just right here. No, you have to tear it down. You gotta tear it down and then rebuild it. There's no movie unless someone knows something I don't. That would make me happy, but I don't think that's the case. Someone was carrying this rock over here to do this, and then like, it's time to go to bed. And they just dropped it. I'll finish that for them. There's another skeleton right here. Hi. Molly just came in. They were singing a song. I like to move it, move it, move it. Yeah, she's singing. She's singing. For building that increased footprint, I appreciate games that show the max footprint of the initial placement less painful. Yeah, Ravi, agreed. And I wonder, like, if we'll. Like, I think the thing is that I'm pretty sure I knew that when I put this down, and I thought I had enough room. It was a pretty good rock handpicked, yeah, right. I ate a cookie and now it's stuck in my throat. But I didn't, obviously, right? Like if I was really serious about this, because that one I picked was the small one, but like I'm pretty sure that yeah, look, here's the leather working one. Look at how big this one is. Drax, I don't think that I actually think it would work. The problem is because we could level most of that out. This rock can't be moved, right? We can't destroy this rock, which is another which I think is bullshit. Come on. Come on. So I don't know. I mean, I think in the future, we're going to have to deal with that. Let's just keep laying this out so the builders have something to do. Yeah, I hope we're able to destroy rocks someday. Yeah, especially, like, I actually think we're going to be okay. We can keep leveling most of this back through here. It's a future Drax problem. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Poor future Drax. Poor future Drax. Wait, where did these come from? And that's amazing. Dragor. Boom, boom, boom. Past Drax really dislikes future Drax, eh? Oh my gosh, like, yeah, for sure. Those guys hate each other. Those guys can't be in the same room together. Those guys cannot be in the same room together. Trust me. Boo, 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 boo. One small stone is all we have left to build the bloomery. I think we've got enough blue stones to fire off another person. Hello. Yep. What do we got? Joachim and Claire. What do we already have? A Clara? Sunrise vigilant during the summer season. My fishing skills reach their peak. I've already got a fisherman, dude. Winter resilience. I like the winter resilience because it's miserable out there. Stone clumsy and a retired bowman. I'll pick the guy who can hang out in the winter. I'll pick the guy who can hang out in the winter. It's so nice when there's not. It's nice at night when they're not all running up to you. Should we check on the crops and see how that guy's doing? My kid was at the dentist recently and was asked a question about the history of dentistry. When it was explained that barbers used to just yank out bad teeth with pliers, he asked, they didn't even have weighted blankets? No, they had a shot of bourbon, and that was it. Oh, I guess I'm carrying poop around on me. Should we? I'm guessing there's compost storage. Maybe that's what we need to build in the storage so that they'll clean out the poop shack. Speaking of the poop shack. Ah! Yeah, get a haircut and get your tooth removed. What a miserable experience. How many people, I wonder, like, died because he's putting, like, some disgusting pliers into your mouth and then it got infected? How we've made it this far is just a miracle. It's a miracle. The dentist and I shared a laugh over modern day comforts. Yeah, right. D, does the dentist now have weighted blankets, or do they mean like lead lined? Tooth infection becomes systemic, used to be a huge killer. Oh, for sure. I mean, it's like, it's serious to this day, right? Like, Molly had a pretty bad infection and it was scary. It was scary. My dad had something just recently where he went to the dentist and the dentist was like, fuck, we got to deal with this, dude. You can't, that's not something like you screw around with. Our family dentist has weighted blankets and lots of other comforts. His practice specializes in patients with dental anxiety. That's really cool. That's really cool. I am very, very lucky. I don't have a problem with the dentist. We talked about this. I don't have a problem with the dentist. I'm the kind of person who's like, can you keep me like half sedated so I can watch? Because this is fascinating. I think in some timeline, Drax is a dentist. I used to have dental anxiety, but I had a very bad experience before switching to his office. I mean, that's all it takes, Ravi. Like, my mom had a really bad experience when she was young, and like, to this day, she's like, the dentist is not the coolest place in the world. Some of the first surgeons used to have to cut through limbs so hard and fast to reduce blood loss that they often sawed through other things. Oh, gosh. I believe that, Stu. I believe that. Yeah, they didn't give me antibiotics, and my throat almost swelled shut when they took my wisdom teeth out. Lost 30 pounds and ended up in the ER. I remember, Molly. You were like, you're the skinniest I've ever seen you. Like, scary skinny. It was scary. She was drinking that. It was like when we first started dating. She was drinking Ensures to try, like, just downing Ensure to try to get enough, like, calories to, like, maintain any kind of anything. Yeah, I'm very okay with that stuff. I was getting my wisdom teeth pulled and I kept humming and the doctor was like, are you okay? I said, oh yeah, the bone just sounds neat in my head. I mean, I feel like the dentist gets a number of us who is just like, yeah, this is cool. But there's probably a very low number of people that are okay with that, right? Boom, boom, boom. What? Oh, Drax. Are you fucking kidding me? Look at all these cool look at all this cool stuff on these. I built a little rack where there's like weapons and stuff. Fishing poles and extra hose. Keep this one in mind. We need to downplay some of this low end stuff. There's dozens of us. Yeah, right? This. Can we just make these ones and stop making the low end ones? I've already done that. Good, Drax. Good man, Drax. Good man. But we've got a bunch of those low end ones over there. And then there's just a bunch of shit he threw on the ground here. Where are we at here? We need one pebble. Where? Oh, they're still waking up. Drax? I was about to turn around and... I'm allergic to numbing agents, like lidocaine. The dentist terrifies me, yeah. Molly needs to go to the dentist, but hasn't gone because... Well, because of just that. What's your major malfunction? I'm exhausted, very tired, should go home now. I'm getting a little thirsty. I'm starting to get hungry. Uh-oh. Do we have homeless people? Is that what's happening? Boo. Let's cut down this tree and then make sure that person's got a home. Why are they just standing there randomly? That was kind of like not cool. That was not cool. Harvest 28. That's me. Alright, can we have some of this? I am well hydrated. Yes, you are. Can we look at the new house? Do we think we actually built beds in there? Mm-mm-mm. They didn't finish the other one. Well, there's 2 of 8 thatch in there, so that's a good thing. Manage house. There's no homeless people. That's good. It means I can sleep in this bed right here to get the super buff. To get the super buff. I went to the dentist in October. It was cool. My teeth cleaned for the first time in a couple of years and had them take they did like a whole x-ray of the inside of my mouth and everything was good. I was happy. It was in and out, nice place. It was busy. It was busy. Boom, 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 boom. Let us oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to get in your way. Yep. You do, Malls. Last time I got 2 wisdom teeth out, I found out that the anesthesia they used dropped my blood pressure alarmingly. They were rushing around trying to find surgery salty things to bring up. Oh, sugary salty things. Surgery salty things. Got fed spoons of jam by the dentist. Listen, I'm not recommending this. This is not good for your teeth, but we need to bring your blood pressure up. That's kind of spooky though. Was that the only, was the rest of it okay? Did the wisdom teeth come out all right? We only have diet soda. Yeah, that's not gonna help. There's a breeze otherwise. That's good to hear. Yeah, I had mine taken out years ago. I only had 2 in the bottom. And they pulled one out whole, and the other one he had to drill out of my head. And that hurt later. Okay, cool. So we've got a bloomery now. Do we? There's a metal chunk. Other than that, everything was fine. I need my bottom 2 out urgently, but it'll have to wait. I'm so glad that... Why is there just coal spewed all over the ground? Dude, what's going on in this game? There's some craziness going on. Did they flatten all this already? Holy crap, they are fast. Hold on, guys. I got more to do. We got more flattening. Gotta keep on top of it. So can we... We only have 1 builder right now. I guess the new guy who pops out will be the... I mean, does it matter? This guy's a worthy fighter. Let's wait until the next guy comes out. And then we'll figure out how to make... We need to start making some of that. So now we can build the carpentry thing, but we don't have the room for it. We're going to have to tear this down and build 2 of these back to back, right? That's the right thing to do. It's going to hurt, but we need to do it. This doesn't appear as though... Joachim, hello, friend. You're going to be this guy. Come on over. Manage workers. Assign. Set the quantity to be used by the worker when creating a bloom block. Bloom block? I found out today I get free ice cream from our second grocery store because it's my birthday month. That makes 2 places with birthday ice cream hookups. My first thought, Del, is like you rolling in. Yeah. My first thought, Del, is you rolling in to like the customer service area, like, how you doing? Heard a rumor, you guys do the free ice cream here for the birthday. Is that true? It is? How much? How much do you get? Do you just walk in and be like, it's my birthday? And this ice cream, like a guy just runs up and is like, here you go. Like a quart of store brand stuff. How do they keep track of if you've already got one? Because like, couldn't you just go to every Safeway in the area and just be like, it's my birthday? And how does that work? Is it with, do you have to purchase something? Because I mean, like, it's someone's birthday every day. It's got to be a way. I mean, it's a way to get you into the store, right? They're hoping you'll come in and you won't just buy the ice cream's costing them nothing. The ice cream's costing them 50 cents. They're hoping you're going to buy cake and cookies and party hats and candles. Digital coupon? You mean NFT? No, I can literally just walk in and pop my number in and I can leave with the ice cream. That's awesome. I'm going to ask around and see if that happens here. I like the new cat noises. I need Kitty, how are you? Welcome in. Happy New Year. Boo, 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 boo. I was hoping it would be the big tub of vanilla. Yeah, like, here you go. Like the 50-gallon one. Neon, how are you? What's going on? How's your Thursday? Welcome in. I don't know what to do here. Set the quantity to be used by the worker. I mean, like, I want him to make some stuff. Forge quantity capacity is 20. So does that mean we can do 20? Make 20. Whoa, why did this number go to 0? Good. Happy New Year to you. Yeah. Happy New Year. What is the for you, for anybody, this is a question for everybody. When do you stop saying Happy New Year? Like, cause I run into people like, you know, first week, second week, you're like, hey, Happy New Year. Like end of January. Like if you haven't seen somebody yet, that's always my rule. Like first couple weeks, if I haven't seen them, Happy New Year. Still on PTO until Monday, so can't complain. That sounds very nice. Very nice. All right, he's like blooming stuff. It's June already, Marge. Stop saying it. That's me. I stop when people stop saying it to me. I'm going to keep doing it until September now. Happy New Year. I mean, if you haven't seen them. Angie, hi, how are you? Happy New Year. Welcome in. See, that works. Boom, boom. January 3rd or 4th. Up. Of course. How are you up? Boom, 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 boom. For those of you who maybe have just come in, we are playing Aska. I got a couple of keys from the publisher a couple of months ago, and I didn't give them away, and I finally figured out how. We gave one away already. I've got one more to give away. I'll be giving it away in the next hour. Not in this hour, but the next hour. No, the hour after next. Before this stream is over, we're giving another key. We're giving another key of Aska away. Got to stop before our birthdays to keep a clean break. Mid-September be like, how was your Christmas? Just to throw them for a loop. I haven't seen you. How was Christmas? How were the holidays? What are you talking about? Well, I just haven't seen you, so I wanted to... I'm guessing at that point it just becomes like, how was your year? Right? Ooh, look at this. This guy is really good at clearing land. Like, he might be too good, actually. I need to get him to do something else. Maybe I'm just not good at assigning this job. Hold on, Drax. You got this. It's getting dark. We'll be doing VS tomorrow. Andy, excellent question. What do we need to do to be in the giveaway? You got to be here when I give it away. That's the only thing. You've got to, if your name is drawn, you have to say, yes, I'm here. That's all you have to do. But we'll run the giveaway in the next hour and a half or so. Well, I think tomorrow in Vintage Story, I think I'm returning to the main server, and I think we're going to just do a little more steel work, just so I can feel a little bit better about the whole steelness of the stealing and the steel and the steel. I think that's what we're going to do. Put some finishing touches on it, mess around with it. I haven't logged into it since that last week in November, so probably just mess around a little bit. I mean, at this point, I'm not going to start a 1.2 save. So we're basically just burning time. If it's not like this week, we'll play Vintage Story. If it's not out, I don't know what we'll do if it's not out next week. But that's next week's problem. That's future Drax's problem. Brr, brr, brr. If a store sees 500 patrons in a day and there's a 75% chance at least one person's birthday is today, that's a lot lower than I thought. But I'm talking about like, I'm talking about like nationwide. How many people? The math works out. I mean, just that right there, the math works out, right? Because what you're really, even if you had 10 of them come in, what you really want, what you're really hoping for is that the cheap ice cream is going to lead them. They aren't going to pull Adele. They're going to come in and be like, ah, shit, I need milk. And we need some whiskey. And we need a pack of cigarettes. And I don't know what else. Chewing tobacco and a block of cheese. Hi, we cannot use the furnace without fuel. There's something wrong with this thing. There's coal all over the ground right here, dude. Are you being serious? These two people, I think, are like bugged or something. Normal Drax grocery list, of course. I just picked up 50 coal. I'll be the runner. That seems like a smart idea. Happy now? Happy? Don't wave at me. Maybe he doesn't need coal to do this? So confused. So confused. I don't know. These guys are spooking me out. You know what? I don't think I ever built one of these places where they like go and hang out on the weekends. I don't think we built like, was it a wooden altar? I don't think I built one of these. We try to toss this in somewhere. So they stop walking over there to do whatever they're doing. I feel like it should fit like. Don't you think it should fit like right? Ooh. That could take that water thing out. We should definitely not do that. If you can avoid not destroying those water things, you should. I wonder why the warehouse guy is just not like going after the firewood. I like this blue background. I was reworking the blue today, right before the stream. I wanted it to be lighter like that. Boo, 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 boo. Open storage. Oh. Wait, what's your problem? We cannot use the furnace without fuel. I'm homeless. Please give me a place to sleep. What's your problem? I don't have a place to live, Drax. I don't have a place to live. There's another bed over here. I bet they didn't finish it, though. Let's go just double check. Someone lit that thing finally. Hi. Oh, there was an extra bed. How did I miss that? How much do I need? I need 6 more of that. Allie, hi. How are you? Happy Thursday. Welcome in. What's going on? What's going on? We're just doing the Aska things. We're just doing the things of the Aska. If you're asking us. Boom, boom. What did I say? I need 6 of these? 1. I mean, basically I need 14 total if I want to make another bed in there. Off work and have a day off tomorrow. Finally, very excited. That sounds amazing. I'd like to be a part of it. Got any plans? You doing anything fun? You doing anything fun? My lower extremities are cold. Let's eat some mussels. Boo boo. This week's such a weird week, right? Because the New Year is right in the middle of the week, and so like my schedule didn't really change that much, but it's still like it's still not registering tomorrow's Friday. Still not registering tomorrow's Friday. If you call laundry fun, but gonna find a good game to fall into, all right. What's anything on the list? Anything on the laundry is fun. It's full. Son of a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, doesn't matter what you've got, Drax. You've got what you got. So get up there, and I feel like we should take this blue right here since we're down here. And basically, we're full up. 21 days until the invasion. This first invasion's not bad. If we could get a handful of swords made in 23 days, we'd be in great shape. The sword is like so OP and it's so wonderful. I actually feel like a golden god when I have the sword. Oh, that was flax, Drax. That was flax, Drax. This is the berries. Boo, 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 boo. I think we can finish this bed in here. I did pick up Traveler's Rest thanks to you, so maybe I'll pick that up again. You should. I was watching You Left a Bluestone. Thank you. Thank you. Now that is helpful backseating. I didn't see it. I'm Bluestone blind. We'll go back after I sleep. I was watching FG play it this morning. She's played it before, she said, but she started new, and I always forget like how much work the beginning game is, and like how it really presses you to like make enough money to get some help and get help fast. But I love that game. I was torn this week on whether I was going to play one day of Traveler's Rest, but I decided that Aska, what do you know? I did. Did I attempt to pick that up, or love to see the playback on that? Thank you. I don't know. I just felt like we gave a lot of days to that, and I wanted to see what this looked like. The Christmas tree. It looks kind of pretty right here. Yeah, Traveler's Rest, I think it's pretty clear that like someone says let's play it, I'm in. All right, we need 2 more. Looks like I'm carrying a bunch of some seeds. Why aren't these stacking? This game needs an auto sort. I know probably not everyone agrees with me on that front, but it needs an auto sort. Hey, I'm glad you two are back together again. Chat commands are timed on different time intervals, but they're back together again. So do we think he's been harvesting things? There's way too many good games right now. I mean, yeah. I've been playing the Marvel's shooter game, which I didn't think I was gonna like, but it was free, and then I kind of got into it. So I've been playing that on and off stream, and then I usually play Fortnite, the no build Fortnite on and off, especially during the holidays because they do such great holiday content. And then Toast was like, you should check out they updated the survival of the Lego Fortnite, and I've been enjoying that off stream. I think I might actually start streaming that. I've been watching the directory, and like it's survival and it's fun. I've had a good time in there. I think it might be something different. So we may start a little playthrough of that on the stream. And then Aska and Vintage Story, and I mean there's still a Satisfactory sitting out there, and you've been building a sex dungeon in Conan. That's been fun. I mean, I don't think you're the only one to do something like that in Conan. I got Molly into Conan years ago, and I don't know what it is. I could never get into it. I got to a certain point in Conan, and I was like, I'll say what I always say. Great fighting. Don't enjoy the building. Great fighting. Don't enjoy the building. Boo-doo. You know what I was going to build was a poop storage. Remember when I was talking about that like 20 minutes ago? That was more than 20 minutes ago, Drax. B, storage. Do you think it's not going to be called poop storage? If it is, this game wins game of the year. Small crafting material, ore and bloom, coal storage, leather scrap, seeds, leather, broken metal parts. I didn't see anything that said. I normally don't like competitive PvP games, but I like playing Fortnite with some of my gaming friends. Santa Snoop. Yeah, Santa Snoop. And all the free gifts and everything. I just think those guys at Fortnite, they do an amazing job of at every holiday, and they've got, I enjoy a little Fortnite, not the build Fortnite and not competitive Fortnite. Like I'm just in there to fly around and run around, and I just try to have fun. Yeah, I enjoy it. I didn't see anything here, right? Let's just go back. Warehouse, market, sled, cart, water barrel, raw food silo. Maybe it doesn't need storage, but it just feels like. Stop me if I pass it. Dye shelf. Small craft material storage. Small craft material storage. That we built that because we were like running out of room for something. We should build this one. So the dude like goes and picks up the stuff. Maybe it's a standalone. Food shelf, room separator, firewood storage. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see any storage. I still haven't built the chieftain's house. Healing hut. Yeah, I didn't see poop storage. But it doesn't, maybe he's going to get the poop out of there. Maybe it hasn't been. Oh, there's 4 in there now. Let's make it 5, shall we? Ah, so good. So good. Boo, 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 boo. Fertilize. Yeah, I feel like there was a composter. I could swear there was a composter or something you could build in that last update. I don't remember though. I don't remember. All right, so we're doing well. I'm still clearing so that I can do more over here. What's your problem? The coal storage is full. I'm actually proactively working on that, if you can believe it. I'm actually proactively working on that. What's left to put in here? Oh, it's open. Hi. Take all the coal. Oh, the warehouse guy was just coming over to do that. He's like, "Why are you doing my job, Drax? Want to take it easy there, buddy? Want to take it easy there? Okay, talk to me, buddy. We cannot use the furnace without fuel. I don't understand what that means. There's coal in here. Been playing VS in survival mode with better ruins, spawning T4 shivers in places you wouldn't expect. The game is getting deadly. I'm sorry, did you turn the shivers up? Andy, that's insanity. Oh, did I fuck this? I don't think I understood. Oh, so we need to be able to do something like, whoops, Drax. I think that's the problem. I have it like full of that and there's nowhere to put the coal. Will that change the way you think? Well, there we go. Maybe that'll change the way he thinks about it. How are we doing? Where'd the builder go? Oh, I know where he is. Where'd the builder go? He's building this thing. Oh, I had small stones on me. Chop a little more firewood while we're waiting. We need to go get some more bluestones because we're going to need another warm body. We're going to need a couple more warm bodies. I think if we're being truthful to ourselves too, we should tear down the carpenter thing and tear down the carpenter thing and do the thing and do I have any food on me? Nope. I'm well hydrated. Hello, well hydrated. Hello, well hydrated. All right. Let's grab some food. And then let's run out and get some more bluestones. Hi, why isn't there any food in here for Drax? Tell me there's some food here. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's more than one. Good. Let's take the remainder of them. Let's take the... Yes, I'm working on it. I'll be right with you. How many spaces? I've got all this thatch on me. Son of a thatch. Gosh darn it, Drax. Ugh. Run to the opposite. I guess we can go like up and around, right? We haven't been over here. We haven't been over there. Hello. No, I don't want to do that. I want to put this in there. Thank you. Nice shirt. Hi, Pop. How are you? Yeah, this shirt's as old as you. It's 22 years old. Creature strength at 150 in survival mode, but it's on a server, so I don't know if it's jacked up any more than that. What was that pleasant noise of coffee being poured?
First
Gabby, hi!
the year, baby. Let's go.
Happy New Year! Good to see you, friendo. Welcome in. How you been? How's the first couple days of the year? Boom, boom. But they are ripping through steel chain armor. Oh, Andy, how many hits? How many hits? I'm not looking forward to the 2 new bad guys in Vintage Story. I think it's going to be really tough. Happy New Year! Like 3 or 4. Good Lord. And wait, so you're on a server? So it's like, was the production levels up so that you could just like produce steel faster? And they run faster than you. No. Those things freak me out. Those things freak me out. Boom, boom. How you doing? We're doing great. We're doing great. We're playing Aska, one of my favorites. We got a couple keys from the publishers. We've been giving those away. And yeah, just pretty chill start to the new year. Pretty chill start to the new year. Boom, boom, boom. How were the New Year celebrations? They were great. We ate well, we drank too much, and we stayed inside and watched movies because that's who we are. That's who we are. Molly was like, let's go out. And I was like, it's too cold out there to go outside. Not for me. Maybe next year. How about you guys? What did you guys do? Anything fun? Anything exciting? They built the worshiping spot. That's good to see. All right, Drax. Get out there and find some more of the... Yeah, chill here as well. Good to hear. Good to hear. I don't think... I mean, I think there's a couple of like New Year's parties left in me for sure. But I don't think I'll probably ever do New Year's like I did when I was younger. That was like it was like a 3 or 4 day of... Like, it wasn't just like... I'd have friends come in from out of town a couple of days before New Year, and we drink way too much even before it. So usually by the time I got to New Year's Eve, I was like, This has to stop. My liver can't handle any more of this. Do. We ate some food and just hung out together. Cozy day, and really, it sounds nice. It sounds nice. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we had some good Vinho Verde, which is a Portuguese wine, and then I got a bottle of champagne, and I didn't know. Usually I know like something about like I just bought like I bought what looked like a nice bottle of champagne, and it turned out to be not too bad. We had some champagne right around midnight. Had some champagne right around midnight. I guess we'll do this. Hi. Have we been here yet? Oh yeah, Drax. Don't turn around. Keep pressing forward. This looks dangerous up here. This looks dangerous. Dude, there's a lot of deer out here. We should have the hunter come out here and do so. There, I see them. There's probably some awful thing right on the edge of these blue stones. Lot of deer. We should definitely have the hunter come out here. Hello, let's build a hunter marker just someday. Someday, hunter marker. I don't have sticks. Should be some sticks somewhere. Way out there, Drax. Wait, I need three sticks. I need 3 sticks. I was in another streamer's chat this morning. And I also spent more money than I wanted to on VR games. I saw you playing VR games. What VR headset is that? I keep meaning to ask you. Yep. We're gonna take big rocks and make them into small rocks. All right, this time, Drax, don't leave any bluestone on the ground, huh? We're consolidating. We're consolidating to make room. There's a lot of these stones out here. I got the MetaQuest 3 and I had to do so much to get it to work correctly for work. I heard that like I read a couple articles saying like that's the one like those that Facebook might actually like have gotten it. They bought that company, right? What was Oculus, right? That's the company they bought. So they literally bought the technology so that they could start making it. They're saying that like they got it right. Like it out of all of the ones out there, I guess right now it has the most potential. Would you agree with that? I mean, you look like you're having fun with it. I should really check out other VR games, but I really just play No Man's Sky and Beat Saber. I mean, doesn't everyone play Beat Saber? Looks fun. I used to watch a streamer just play Beat Saber. It was badass. God, that was a long time ago. I wonder if they still stream. I don't remember their name. Good story, Drax. Good story. How many of these we have? We need 1. We got 3. We need 2 more. Really so much fun. What, Allie, what one do you have? What VR headset do you have? I've messed with VR like twice. And both times I'm like, it's almost there. I love the idea of it. Yeah, it's a great headset to be fair, but for recording and stuff, the Index is way more compatible. Yeah, I was watching some of your back end stuff and I was like, you're pressing a lot of buttons. Oh, are you kidding me, Drax? My pickaxe broke. Can I punch this? I think I can make a shitty one. Right? On the fly that will work. Wait, can I make this one? Oh, I can make this one. I can make a non-shitty one. That's surprising. I'm holding R. Did I make the wrong thing? I might have just made the wrong thing. Stone pickaxe. Stone pickaxe. Stone pickaxe. Wait. You don't feel hydrated. So much going on. Quest 2. And I'm guessing the difference between the 2 and the 3, that one can't do big rocks, I don't think. I thought I could hit it like but just like for less. But you probably are right. The controllers for No Man's Sky are so natural. It just makes the game so much more enjoyable and immersive. Allie, maybe that's what I need to play that game again. Never gonna play that game again. Yeah, so many things are happening. It's slightly overwhelming. The Quest 2 supposedly had a better overall setup for it, but the Quest 3's resolution is amazing. Hi, Weird Dreams. How are you? Welcome, man. Liz. There are nights and mornings I've walked downstairs and Kebby is in VR pressing buttons and things, potentially smacking walls. Play No Man's Sky in VR is chef's kiss. Yeah, I mean, I've heard it and I've watched people play it and it looks fun. I mean, the chance I'm going to get a VR headset is near zero, I think, at this point, right now. But it's definitely intriguing to me. You need better equipment. You're right. You're right. Kieran, you're right. All right, I guess we just go home. Gosh darn it, Drax. Do. I could have sworn. You can't make that axe on the fly. But this is the better stone pickaxe. Dell will also +1 No Man's Sky in VR. Yeah, I think I watched Dell a long time ago play that. How far did we roam with a shitty pickaxe to do this work? Far, Drax, far. Wait a minute, where am I? Where am I? Well, at least we can get the one going. At least we can light the Santa and the tiny reindeer. You got stamina, run, Drax. You got 2 minutes before the ad break to get back. There's so much of it out here. Where are we? Okay, so we just need to head towards the hunter marker. And then we'll pick up even more of the blue. More of the blue stone. We're going to try to outrun that deer. It's better this way. You know what? It's better this way. It's better this way. It's better this way. It's better this way. I mean, good. There's an ad coming. I gotta go to the little boy's room. Gotta go to the little boy's room. Oh, boom, boom. Wasn't he having some kind of problem with his VR headset? And didn't I read that like so if you had one of these VR headsets, the Meta ones, that like it had a software update and it was like bricking some of them during Christmas. Ooh. Ooh. How many villagers have you sacrificed? Just one. And he said to me, I go willingly, Drax, for the good of the tribe. So it's totally fine. I asked their permission. They signed some papers. Totally fine. Totally fine. That is one hell of a cliff wall we've got going on there. Boom, 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 boom. 60 seconds. Yeah, that happened, but not to me. I also, in the developer beta build, and never had the issue, oddly enough. That's how it got past them, right? It didn't happen in the beta developer build. Oh, it was 2 more, Drax. Activate, who we got? Fluke and Sif. Forager Instinct, Lumberjack Strength, Bear Prowler, and a Feeble Logger. We got a winner. All right. It's time for another ad break. I need to use the restroom. I probably need to get some kind of thing that's going to warm me up because I'm freezing. Again. I'm freezing again. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, and, watching me play the, what is this game called? Oh, Aska. Hey, we're going to give another key away for Aska in this hour. So the only thing you need is a proof of identification, a citizenship card, and then $100 and you're into the giveaway. Pretty good deal. All right, back after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
The music really quiet? Oh. The Bluetooth just connected? Hello? I can't hear a thing. Welcome back, everybody. Maybe we'll switch songs. Let's do a giveaway. Oh, I hear the music now. Boom, 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 boom. Thanks, Rez. Let's see here. Close giveaway, refund giveaway, mark giveaway as complete. A giveaway for what, Drax? We're going to give away a game key for Aska. That's the game we're playing today. It had a big update at the end of last year, and the publisher gave away contacted a bunch of people. I'm in like I did a closed beta of the game. I'm like in their like a super program, and so they they reached out and said, hey, do you want a couple of keys? And I said, yeah, sure, I would. And then I tried to do the giveaway, but I couldn't figure out how to. I'd never done a giveaway before, and Molly was like, it's easy, but I had something turned off. The technical end of this story is incredibly boring, but you know what? I'm going to tell it anyway. Drax, this isn't Dell's stream. You can't win a copy of Aska. You know what? I can win a copy of Aska on my own stream. Wouldn't that be great? The winner is Drax. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I've always wanted a key of Aska. I've been trying to win one, and finally it pays off. So I gave away a key in the second hour. We're going to give away a key now. Yeah, totally rigged. And you don't need anything other than you need to be here to claim the key. So hold on, let me set it up here. Aska, a game key for Aska. Send confirmation when you buy a ticket. Yeah, the ticket costs $0, and you can buy one ticket. Create and start. All right. You need to do exclamation mark ticket to get a ticket, and that will enter you in. We'll let this run for 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Let everyone jump in and let people who have been away get in. All you'll need to do is be here and say, yes, I won, to get the ticket. So that's all you need. That's all you need. So hop in. We'll play a little bit more Aska. We'll keep talking about it, and then we'll draw the winner. We'll draw the winner. It's a fantastic game. If you don't have this game, if you've been thinking about it, like, you should definitely try to win. And if you don't win, you should definitely put it on your wish list. You should definitely put it on your wish list. All right. Resume. Yeah, this isn't the kind of game where you can just stand here and look at the pretty lights. Like you'll die. You'll die. Plus there's a timer, and so it's still a little unclear to me whether like the farmer has, well, look at this. There's some berries. Can you fly in this one? Was there a glider? Oh, I don't know, Andy. I don't know. I don't think so. We're still looking at whales. Thank you. That's Enshrouded. Enshrouded. Remember when I tried to get back into Enshrouded? I think I might have a key for that too. I think Beauty Pit. Oh yeah, you can update your appearance. Look at all the stuff you need to build that. Yikes. Thanks, Fard. Scene, Drax. I'm not very good at the scene changing. You know, in 2025, I've got a lot to learn about streaming. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. We're still just clearing land back here. They're doing a really good job, actually. Be here, this, yes. Like sticks floating in the air. Did you see that? And if you hit L, you can get the last thing you were working on, which I always forget. Oh, the stream was delayed for me. I mean, Vard, it was still I still needed to change the scene. You weren't far off. You weren't far off. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'm just like setting areas for them to clear. We need to clear a bunch of space here. Can we get this out of the air? Thank you. Can we capture all this firewood and give it to the guy? No. Oh, Drax! God. Yeah. Yep. That's me. That's what I do. Look at all these sticks. What is it? What is it? X? So the question, I think, is this. I think we're going to put both of these. I think we tear this one down and we build two back here. We build two back here. We just need huge sections of land cleared off. I mean, you can see the one and like the watchman who's at like. I've already dived into Aska. Too bad I got to study some this weekend. I did a couple of Aska videos. I did one with roads and one defense. I did this one. This one's gotten a lot of like good. It's got much of like starter tips, like things I think make a good start. Yeah, I've done 3 videos in this game. Totally painful to make content for. Totally painful. Oh, we need another thing. We need a real stone pick. Boom, 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 boom. It's going to be better to film stuff in Aska now because you can change some stuff around. Like I told the story yesterday, like when I was shooting, I have to wait for the rain to clear so you could see what I was doing. And now you can like turn the rain off. Like I can build a world to like turn the rain off, turn all the bad guys off, and make it so it's a little bit more like easy to. I just think all these games should produce some kind of God mode. This is an early access, and I'm sure they will. But like if you want creators to create content for your games, you should have a God mode and just be like, here's the God mode. Go make videos for us because this will help bring people in, right? Yeah, I mean, like I got a shitty stone pickaxe here. How much longer does this have on it? Durability 62. Well, since we're here, let's just switch it out. We'll take the good one. Hi, I need a decent one. So wait, it's a large one. That's what I need to make. Boom, boom, boom. What one did I make? I made this one. Drax. So I need 4 more stone blades and some sticks. I think I just threw a bunch of sticks on the ground, and I'm not joking. Boom, 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 boom. I turned back the bad guy. I turned back the bad guys a bit and turned invasion off just to learn the game first. It's smart. It's smart. I also think like, I think I put it in the video, and that is, this is one of these games where you should not be afraid to just be like, you know what? This isn't working out. Let's start over. I've started this game over a number of times because you're going to get to a point where you're like, I didn't plan right. It's not set out right. Like, it's not like, it's okay to just take your knowledge. It's one of these, like, take the knowledge you've got and do a better run the next time. And it's just, I find it to be just as much fun. It's one of these kind of games in the beginning. It's a lot of fun. I don't know why my brain works like that, but like, just like the setup part is so much fun and cool and like getting it all worked out. So yeah, it's one of those ones where like, it's okay to get to a point where you're just like, this isn't working, and be like, let's just try again and take what we learned. Let's do it again. How am I doing now? Need more stones. I need more stones. I just threw all those sticks on the ground. What I need, like 3 or 4. I imagine there's a bunch of stones, right? Like, that's ore. Where's the dude? There's no... Oh, there's a bunch of stones. All right. Like, there's no stones. How's the food situation? Oh. Drax is hoarding food. I've survived 35 days. Why does this need to be repaired? What happened? Craft. Those. This. Wait, I just picked up all the sticks. What did I do with them? Wait, did I not pick those up? Drax, you been drinking? Did I not pick those up? We're doing a giveaway for Aska, the game we're playing. I've got 1 key to give away. The giveaway's already started. If you're just getting here, the only thing you need to be is be here when we give it away in the next 20 minutes or so. And you can enter by doing !ticket, and that will get you into the drawing. That will get you into the drawing. Good work, Drax. Good work. I don't know. I don't know where I'm needed the most. I would love to put a road right here, but I think we should wait. What's the story on the... I'm worried that, one, there's not any meat here. I'm also worried that, like, there's fish on the ground. Can we get the one fish that's fallen or no? Should we... Hello, how are you? Should we check on the fisherman to make sure he's, like, doing what he's supposed to be doing? Oh, you can't use it, Drax. They're all using it. Boo, 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 boo. Did that fuck up my road? There's a path here, but not a road. Boo, 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 boo. Hello. Are we off the road? No. We're on the path. Oh, well, this one's not being used. Here, we can pull some water out of this. Just make sure he's got enough bait. There's no bait in there. Means he maybe took it all? Is there any fish sitting here? No fish there. Shit. Sif has arrived. Hooray. Hooray! Grab some berries and we'll make some bait for the fishermen. I think that's the other thing, like, can we have someone make... Like, why can't he make the bait, right? Like, go and get some berries or meat out of storage and make the bait for himself. Like, you should be able to, like, set that. And I'm pretty sure Mullen and I looked at it the last time and you couldn't. This is what I always do. I'm like, I'll just go run and get some quick berries. Run 700 miles. Oh. Is he currently taking the berries off there? Am I in the right place to get some berries? Hey! We will take... How many berries do we have? Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Thank you. You know what? I'm going to leave this berry seed for you right here on the ground. Let's make, like, an epic pile of bait. I don't think the bait goes bad, right? Bum, 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 bum. Saw a streamer that had moved their Odin orb well away from their settlement. Then they had dug out around the orb so that when the baddies attacked, they could just reach it, and due to its location, the villager was never attacked on the blood moons. I also heard this story about taking your Eye of Odin and putting it somewhere else, and then putting it in a place where, like, they have a hard time getting to it, and it, like, stops the attack. Maybe we'll have to give that a shot the next time they destroy the Eye of Odin. Because they will. Little Drax hacks. I like that. Well, he's still fishing. That's a good thing. Yeah, like right here, you should be like, just tell the guy to like make his own bait, right? Like when you run out, make more, dude. Should we just look to make sure? I mean, I guess it goes bad. Maybe some of it went bad. You're doing a great job. Not doing that great of a job. I've had better fishermen. I've had better fishermen. Clear some more stumps on our way back. Winter's coming. Maybe the guy will pick up the firewood on his way back up. I see the guy wandering around down here. All right. So now we just need to make the thing with the thing and the thing, which is all dependent upon. We got another guy out. I think we got a homeless dude, right? Oh, good. I made another bed. Brilliant, Drax. Just need to finish that one. Thatch is always a problem. And I realize I probably just need to talk to this guy and be like, hey, on your list of things you need to... No, so he's not even getting thatch. Wait, where is it? Bark, firewood, resin. Oh, thatch is like way down here. Cheers for Drax. I see you guys clearing. Let me guess, this guy's complaining there's not enough something. Well, he's working. You guys are, look at this. They're like, they've like refined the clearing of the ground. It seems better, faster, more efficient, all those words that you would use. Can I not get up there? Come here, Rex, you can do it. Come on. Nope, can't. It's too steep. Oh my god. Get up there, Drax. Get up. Oh my god. I'm dancing with it. Painful. I want to go this way. Can I not go this way? Wait, what happened? Oh no, Drax. Where did I start it? That's interesting. That's interesting. We like need to start it on the ground level, right? Otherwise it will clear from up here. Let's see what it does when we do this. Whoops. Can I pick this berry bush? Thank you. Thank you. Hi guys. Yeah, come here and clear this nonsense. Hi. Look at how fast they are. I feel like they're like 100 times faster than they used to be. All right, let's clear these trees. We're on like pre-clear control here for these guys. Yeah, 20 days now to produce enough metal to make a couple of swords. Produce a couple of swords. Don't run away yet. There's more clearing where that came from. Can we get up? Can we go, Drax? Watching me try to walk up any hill is like very comical. Very comical. Can we just take down a little section of this and see? Can we go like burp, burp. Nope. Oh, basically because that's in the way, I think. Basically because that's in the way. Ha! I feel like we could be better used somewhere else. I don't want these guys to stop what they're doing, though. You spit more coal out on the ground? What's your problem? Then go get some. Like, I don't... Right? Like, this helpless routine. You know what would probably make me feel better? Ah! That guy was waiting for me when I came out of the bathroom. He's like, "Hey Drax, I know you needed a couple minutes by yourself, but like I really need a pickaxe. Like I really you don't understand. I need a pickaxe. I've been asking you and asking you and asking you. I need a pickaxe." Nimble, Nimble and I thought were like the only ones, but Reza, I'm glad to see you embrace the Aska poo. Boom, boom, boom. Reza, how was your holiday? How was your New Year? You do anything? Do anything exciting? Oof. I actually think we can. Don't we have some food on? Oh my god, we have like so many berries on us. We should probably give that to the cook, right? It's a tree stump. We are making firewood. Oh, look at that. It's a bouncing tree. Don't get stuck under the bouncing tree. Look at it. The trees regrow in this game, and they regrow at a pretty good pace. So you're not ever going to run out of trees, but you do have to, like in this initial like build, you do end up going farther and farther out. Harvesting 25. Nothing exciting. Stayed with mom for Xmas. Stayed in for New Year's. We had a storm that woke me several times that morning. Oof. That's not fun. I don't think I can get that. I think we have to just move away from it. Yeah, I got lucky. I stayed up until 3, and then I went back. I went back and slept in the bed, and like, because we were camped out on the couch, and I woke up at like 10, which was too early. It's too early. I was still pretty tired. I was pretty much a zombie yesterday. I was surprised that I was able to like pull off like almost 5 hours of Aska. We had a nice evening though. Nothing too exciting. Just some movies and some drinks and some good food. I want to say that like I'm close on this, but like where? I think we've almost got enough room for, we got to build 2 of these things. We got to tear this one down and move it over here and then build another one right next to it. So maybe we can do, after they clear this out. You guys are doing great. Keep it up. Oh. I need to be able to get up there. Can you clear this? Thank you. Hey, I did it. That sun is going down fast. Boo boo. Doesn't like that. Come on. I'm happy that this guy keeps working. I'm happy you can't find... There's literally firewood like right here. You're so lazy. Come here. I can see firewood right here. What? What? Drax, let me tell you, I died. Hello, Raiders, welcome in. I'm Drax Fantastic. You've come to the right place if you want to hear one of the best impressions of Killdrix on the web. Now, let me just say right now that I'm sure everyone's going to say, oh, Killa's, he's had to dash out, he's had to run, he's got to go do something else. He's got to run off. Got to be free of it. How was your stream, Killa? How many more times did you die? Tell us all about it. Tell us all about it. Do. Oh, I'm here and waiting for this impression. Aska's treating me so well. It's treating me so well. I've played this game for a long time and I've gotten back into it. So like, it's good. It's really good. It's really good. And we're giving away some keys. If you just came here and you want to win a key to Aska, you can just do !ticket to enter and you can win it. The only thing you need to do to enter this giveaway is send me $100 and also a signed autographed copy of Killadrix Does Games. I heard there's a poster. There's a poster, right? Have I told that? Was that being told right? Boom, 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 boom. It was great. I made bread, wine, and tannin. I crafted my clothes for the winter. Aska was great. We did a full playthrough of 5 bosses when it first came out. There's 5 bosses in Aska? Shut the fuck up. I have a pinup poster. We have a poster of a no map, nor portal end map. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right, I might, if that, you know what, Killa, I'll take that if it's signed. So wait, did you drink the wine did you drink the wine? Boom, 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 boom. Let's get this all, let's take it all in. Just need cheese for his wine. We didn't drink it. We got too busy. You got too busy to drink the wine. We picked the grapes. We pressed the grapes. We put them in a barrel for however long. But we did it. So wait, you did. Killa needs some bloomers. I'm trying to make a bloomery. You're trying to make a bloomery? I love it. There's so much to do to prep for winter. Don't fret, winter. It's fine. You're going to be totally fine. It's not even hard. It's not even hard. Boom, 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 boom. He didn't eat the fresh bread either. Wait, did he let it rot? He's sort of dead to us for food perspective, but that's normal. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. What was I going to say? Wait, did you do leather working? You ate the charred and half-baked bread? You ate half-baked bread? Oh, it's kind of doughy. I'm sorry I missed it. I was there very early on. I had you on the screen up here. I was editing, and I looked up, and you were dead. And I was like, wait, how did I miss it? I'm currently working on leatherworking. I just built my tannery room. Is it like a wood oak finish with maybe some nice barrels, some wood? How did you make tannin? Did you make it? What did you use to make tannin? What substance? I'm trying not to do any spoilers. Boom, boom. Not yet. Some tables and barrels. Oak and water. Huh. Killadrix is a streamer just like me. They were playing Vintage Story. The other wood didn't seem to make it. I'm getting the sense that maybe you didn't read the thing about leatherworking. Hey, everybody. I do a bunch of different games, a bunch of survival games. I also play Vintage Story. I will show you my trailer so you can get to know just like this much about me. I think what's most important is that I like bears. I'll see you in 60 seconds.
Drax?
Yep, Drax the Hunter Fantastic. That's me. Oh, I got both of them! I got both of them! Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit, he just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a third year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. She did have long hair in that trailer. Drax, that's where that comes from. Drax. She's like, I don't say it like that. I'm like, I know you don't, but it's more fun to say Drax. I hope I did it right because I have 150 liters of what I think is tannin being fermented. Oh, I know you did it right. I mean, it's not possible for you to do it wrong. I don't even understand that statement, actually. I read it twice because I didn't understand it. I love the production quality of the video, my friend. Your production quality is always great. Thank you. Thank you. Looks like a different person. It was a different person. The pumpkins get me every time. They got me every time too. I lived that life. No, we're still playing Aska. We're just chatting with the raiders as they've come in. We're chatting with Killa. Killa, I've got some great spoiler videos for you. Speaking of videos, I make YouTube videos. I've made a lot of vintage story YouTube videos. I know Killa's done a great job of like, Drax is amazing. Every bit of money I've paid him is now coming back to me, mostly like in single dollar bills. I did a new video for mounts. There's mounts coming to the new 1.20 of Vintage Story soon. If you want to know about them, it's a quick video. It's 6 minutes. If you're not following me on YouTube, you should be. It's my main gig, and that's where I spend most of my time crying late at night. I mean, he could have just not done it. True. Listen, I always go hard talking up people who deserve more eyes, and Molly too. Yeah, Molly does deserve more eyes. But she's got 2 of them. We could give her a couple more, I guess. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, we're playing Aska. We've been playing it the last couple of days. I played it because I wanted to try out the new Christmas tree. I wanted to see what the new Christmas tree looked like. And it's pretty cool. It's not the most it just added it. I guess, can we put this big axe away? Probably not, huh? Hey, I asked you, but was it X, G, W? No idea. There it is. You can craft it pretty easily, and then you can craft a bunch of stuff to put on it. They added it for the holidays. I have some tinsel because I don't have any of the cool stuff to put on it. But this is a single player playthrough that I started, I don't know, sometime in the summer, and I've been slowly working on it. Molly and I have played this game a lot together, and we actually have an amazing playthrough going on that I'm sure we'll get back to at some point. But yeah, we're giving away a copy of this. We should give away this copy now. I'd love to find time to revisit this in Shrouded and Nightingale. I mean, I think, Killa, you'll find time for it, right? Like, this game's still in early access. I have to pause the game, otherwise shit just keeps going on. It's not one of these games where you can just like kind of sit and chill, you know? It's in early access, so it'll come out in full release. You'll play through it again. They'll add 16 more bosses that you can 360 no scope, and then, you know. Enshrouded, I have a copy of Nightingale, and Molly's a huge fan and says I should play it. Maybe this year? Is this the year we play the Gale of Nights? The Gale of Nights? Yeah, thanks, Molly. Let's give away a copy of Aska, shall we? Let's give away a copy of Aska. Let's give away a copy of Aska. Before I forget. Hey, we're back here again. Boom, boom, boom. 12 people have entered. If you want to enter, I'll give you 30 seconds. Type !ticket to enter to win a copy of the Aska. I got to go to the bathroom, but I'll be back to lurk and edit. Sweet. Let us know how it goes. Ticket. There you go. All right. Great game. Amazing. All right, I'm closing the giveaway. You can no longer enter the giveaway. M, go ahead and enter. And then we'll draw a winner. Boom, 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 boom. Up! You won with a 6% chance of winning. Wow. Hooray! Amazeballs! Woo! Thanks everyone that entered. We'll do some more giveaways this year for sure. We're gonna have a lot more game keys. I've started a little like list of keys that I have, and we'll give them away as we go through. And then I'll definitely probably get some more Aska keys in the near term. Boom. Should we give this key to Op before we forget? Boom. Gonna do a little housekeeping here. I'll hum while I'm doing this so that you know that people are here. So you know that people are here. Point Baker. Point Baker. We share 4 mutual servers. I'm going to send this to you on Discord. Is that okay? I'm going to send you a message first to make sure this is you so that I don't send some random Point Baker the key. But I mean, you've joined my server, so I'm guessing this is you. Wouldn't that be great? Did you get the key? I don't know. Who'd you send it to? Yep, that's me. All right. Boo, 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 boo. Hooray. All right. Cool. I want to do that right away. Because, like, I feel like 2 things. 1, I might forget. And 2, like, if you win something on a stream, like, you want to get it, right? Like, you're like, oh, I won the key. And you're like, I'll send it to you in 2.5 hours. You're like, all right, cool. I mean, you'll get it, but, like, why not just do it right away? Toast, hello, welcome in. How's your Thursday? All right, there we are. We've done the giveaways. Thanks, everybody. Downloading Aska now. Sweet. What's this button that does the game thing? All right, we're clearing a bunch of land because we're going to start making like better wood and better metal. So that's sort of where we are. We're like entering the mid game, I guess you could say. We're entering the mid game. Yeah, I wanted to, this was on my list of games I wanted to play during the holidays because it had a holiday update and I didn't make it. And I was sitting there thinking as I was planning out the week on Sunday night, I was like, what am I gonna play? Going through the games, and I reread the like notes on this, and it's not a huge update. But I'm a sucker for holiday content. And then they made it. There was a huge update, right? In November, was it October, November? It's probably September. Sometime in the late part of 2024, there was a pretty sizable update to this game, and it changed quite a bit of stuff. And I don't think I spent very much time with it then either. I was thinking, I play a lot of these type of games, and I don't have I know some streamers have like a pretty set schedule in the games that they kind of get back to, or they follow, and I play some games pretty regularly. I mean, I play Vintage Story on Fridays pretty consistently, and then we play RimWorld on Saturdays pretty consistently. We started a Factorio run. I've been playing on Sundays, and like I'm surprised like how many people show up to watch me fail at Factorio. Yeah, I'm still surprised. Boo, boo, boo. I shouldn't be, because people love to watch other people fail for some reason. What is that about us? Do. How's that going? It's, Reza, it's going really well, actually. I mean, I'm learning at like the slowest possible way, because it's like a bunch of people. Yeah. There's a bunch of people. Yeah, Stu loves the ranting. There's a bunch of people who come in and just are super chatty on Sunday. And so most of the time I just end up talking, which is fantastic. But I got more done this week than I did the week before. I actually like learned how trains work, sort of. Like, I think I have like a 35% knowledge base on trains in Factorio now. And we got to the point where I'm just starting to like make plastic and deal with oils. So I feel like I'm making good progress. I'm definitely having a good time because like the stream goes by like 5 hours just goes like that. And I like look up and I'm like, oh my God, it's time I'm so hungry. I need to raid. So you've basically won the game at this point. Oh, okay. Well, good. You missed it, Nimble. You missed it. You missed it by about 5 minutes. There'll be more. There'll be more. Yep, Op won it. Kiddos were rampaging downstairs. Kids, you made me miss out on winning Aska. There's 15 entries. Cool. It's cool. That's my first ever giveaway. Oh, Drax, you got a bunch of these things sitting in your bags here. Everybody likes a giveaway, right? Everyone likes. There's been a bunch of giveaways. Like a bunch of the streamers that I like either watch regularly or that I like moonlight and watch. I pretend to watch. We're giving away stuff this holiday, and I got into a couple of those giveaways. I always kind of feel like I kind of stray away from the giveaways because I'm like, you know, I've got a pretty good line on games these days in terms of like I can get them. I just feel like someone else should be able to win them and get them. So I try. The only person I usually enter is Dell, right? Because I could win Aska. I could maybe win some Aska. So Molly's doing Elden Ring as a game she didn't want to do for a marathon incentive. What game genre would be for you? I mean, that list is really long, Nimble. That list is really long. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think we have time to cover all the games I don't want to play on stream. Valheim, yeah, that's one. It would be Dwarf Fortress. I think that that would be. I think Dwarf Fortress would be okay. I've played 40 hours of Dwarf Fortress, so I could do a 5-hour stream on Dwarf Fortress. Standing on my nose. Valheim. I guess the question is, would it be modded Valheim? Because if you're going to give me modded Valheim, then yeah, I can play that with the stamina one on. I could play Valheim for 5-6 hours. I would play both of those games. If it was unmodded Valheim, yeah, it would just be me raging for like however long you made me do it. Boom, boom. Only thing I can think of, something like, yeah. That would be a good. I think the problem with Baldur's Gate is, one, I'd have to buy the game, which is never going to happen. And two, I don't know. Maybe someone's always said like once you get into it, it'll be fine because you'll like it or whatever. But like, I don't believe that. I still believe I would be bored out of my mind. It looks so boring. Obviously, you need to work through the series, starting with Baldur's Gate 1 remastered. Nimble, there's no chance. Is Baldur's Gate 1 as bad? I mean, as detailed as Baldur's Gate 3? No. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I have a hard time with those like isometrical. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I have a hard pause action combat. I don't understand the pause action combat, right? Like it doesn't do it for me. It doesn't do it for me. Like the whole like I mean I've watched Soma play a lot of Baldur's Gate. That's probably the person I've watched play the most because I'm a huge fan of them and I want to support them. One of my friends is the same, but I just don't like, I wanted to watch a movie. I just watch a movie. I'm trying not to come off too dickish on the whole Baldur's Gate thing. Is it working? Metal Gear Solid 4. Perfect game for you. I think 30-minute cuts. 30-minute cutscenes? Do you just leave the room? Can you skip them? I've never played. I know you'll find this surprising, but I've never played a Metal Gear Solid game. That has the snake guy in it, right? Boom, 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 boom. That is the least surprising thing about you. Yeah. I'm just not in the old days, I would say I'm not a console gamer. Boom, 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 boom. Death Stranding. I saw an article about Death Stranding the other day saying it was like there's something wrong with it or it wasn't as good as they thought it was going to be or something. I feel like we're so close on this, but I just know that we need tons and tons of room. Maybe we can do the first one like right here. Burn, 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 burn. A friend of mine loved Death Stranding and they tried to convert me. It did not happen. The newer one, the worse. What kind of game is it? I don't know anything about it. Horrible name, by the way. Need for Speed racing game? That might be kind of fun. I like a good racing game. I got the Hot Wheels racing game for free from Epic. I was going to try that. A walking simulating with a mind-bending story. Yeah, I know that guy's on the cover. A walking game. So a point and click. Point and click like the old days? The old ones aren't epic. The new ones look great, but are terrible. They look great, but they're awful. So they're like me. I look great, but I'm not great. It's really pretty, but I did not enjoy it. Did you buy it and play it? Were you like, why did I buy this? Was it one of those where you're like, oh my God. MGS3 is where it peaked, in my opinion. Literally speaking a foreign language. He gifted it to me, thankfully. All right, good. Because that would have been even worse, Em, if you were like, I spent $71 on this tax title and license. Perfect mix of looking nice and not a complete back shit story. God damn, that was 4 hours. Drax, can we... I feel like we could probably level. This is basically this stream has just been the Drax levels land the whole time. He levels land and like sorts his food problems. What? Wait, let me guess. You don't have any firewood. Dude, I wish you could take their hand. Give me your hand. Clara, come here. I'm going to show you. Right over here, there's a ton of firewood. A ton of firewood. But you can't. Can't take their hands. Boo, boo, boo. I guess we've got to go. We've got to like give them the firewood. I mean, it's literally right here. Just a ton of it. A ton of it. What is it like? Shift click to harvest. Boo doo doo doo. 2 more. She'll never stop talking to us until we give her the firewood. Inventory full. You guys are doing a great job. Keep it up. Keep it up. Boop, boop, boom. Just like sticks hiding in the air. You know what? Here, I'm going to do your job for you. That's just the kind of guy I am. How does that go? How does that work for you? Oh, they were missing 1 piece of firewood. Inconceivable. Inconceivable. Every time I'm like, it's enough, I'm like, it could be more. Do-do-do. B. This thing's called a workshop hut, right? Oh God. I like back shit better, Nimble. I mean, I guess what Ravi was saying, like, it does show you the complete outline. Drax just didn't do it right. But this is where I want it to go. I want it to, like, sit up in there. How much more? I wonder if we just wait for that to clear. Yeah, we can put, like, one here. And then another one on the other side, I think. You know what? I'll help. I don't want to, but I will. I don't want to, but I will help. Hi. Why are you talking to me? Like a little less talky-talky, a little more work. Do. Soon, ads about insurance, hamburgers, and automobiles. Well, I guess we're going to have to thank Killa again for the raid. Very kind of him. Very kind of him. You know, it's funny because it's hard to find. You don't think it's going to be hard to find good people to watch. You know, I've spent a lot of time finding new people to watch on Twitch, and people come and go, right? In terms of like they stream for a while and then they disappear, or maybe they change the game and the game's not clicking, and so it's always nice to find someone who you can have on in the background and watch, and who isn't like, you know, screaming, yelling, a racist, or some other awful thing, right? It's nice. It's nice. I didn't think about it in the very beginning. Like when I first started watching Twitch, like I was just like, oh, I was finding all these people, and then it's like I watched more and more. It seems like it got harder and harder to find like people who I gelled with and people who played games that I like watching and stuff like that. And so it's always nice to stumble upon someone who fills all those things. I'm not talking about Killa. I'm talking about somebody else. But like that made me think of it. That made me think of it. All right, get up and stretch. We're going to go just a little bit longer. We're playing Aska today. We built a Christmas tree, but now we're basically just trying to survive. We've got 19 days to put together enough steel to get a couple of swords so that we can, I came back just in time to catch that. Perfect. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. All right, get up and stretch. And if you're me, have a cookie. If you're not, have a cookie.
Time to make the donuts.
I was just thinking when I was in the kitchen, I need to start making a list of things if Killa ends up in my stream to ask. I feel like there needs to be like an exit interview after he's done playing Vintage Story. Be like, hello, welcome in. We have with us world famous streamer Kildrix. He's just done a complete playthrough of Vintage Story, and we've assembled some questions to ask as follow-up throughout his play. Some of the decisions he made early on, some of the stuff that didn't make a lick of sense. And then just like ask those questions. I can't decide if that'll be entertaining for anyone other than me. And maybe that's all it takes, right? I always say if you just got to reach one, you just got to reach one person. Yeah, maybe. Thanks so much for joining me today. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah. So first question, you made shingles before you made something to eat out of. Dell described my approach to the game mechanics as unique yesterday in her stream. It's a unique game style play. No, honestly, I've said it before. I'll say it again. Your play is not any different than anyone else playing Vintage Story. It is a puzzle wrapped into a puzzle wrapped in another puzzle. And even with the handbook, I still don't think that like it's not all clear as to why it works some ways the way it works. I mean, there's still things that I do in Vintage Story and I think to myself or I say out loud, this is fucking stupid. But then I do it. I'm to the point now in Vintage Story where I've played it enough that like everything, I'm just like, yep, of course. Of course it's like this. Of course it's like this. You guys are doing a great job clearing this. Although I got some pointers, a couple of notes, if you will, on how I might do it a little bit different. Why can't we do this? I guess we'll need to go up there. I picked this playlist just by chance. I wasn't going to stick with it all night, but it's not been bad. Now I say that. Well, we'll go after the same playlist tomorrow and it'll be awful. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. I'm very thirsty. How did that happen? We have food? Oh, we got a bunch of food here. Yeah, yesterday's playlist was actually not too bad. The Norse playlist that I've played just about every other time I play this game. But I felt like maybe just like a day to break from it and we'll return back to that playlist again. Because it really does like fit the game, right? It really does fit the game. Yeah, because that's what I wanted to do. This tracks, yeah. Animals. Perfect. It's perfect. So, hey, guy, before you run off, let me ask you this question. When you bring that one down, do you think you guys can do 2 this time? Huh? I'm never going to let you leave. We're just going to stay and hang out together forever. Forever. Two raids? Knox! Hello! Imagine this witty raid message. Imagine this is a witty raid. I am imagining it. But that is a witty raid made. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Drax Fantastic. I play the games. I play the games that make the whole world cry. I'm kind of orange tonight. I make the games that make everybody. How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything about it. I'll just wait. Doom? That's a game? What? Did we already talk about this? What version is this? 1942 Doom, 1973 Doom. Still working on that. Just did a big boss fight and it was hard. There was a guy. He was Doom things. 2016. So like yesterday, right? 2016 was yesterday. Welcome in, Raiders. Max, thanks for the raid. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the smooth sounds of Drax clearing land for 3.5 hours. We're playing a game called Aska. It's a survival builder. There's some Norse people here. It's one of my all-time faves. I really enjoyed playing it, and had a pretty cool little Christmas update that we messed around with that took not very long, and then we realized that like we were starving. So I've been starving for 2 days. We talked about this the last time you came in. I haven't played Doom since before you were born. I haven't played Doom since before you were born. I had some crackers and not enough water at the break. That would be impressive since Nox is older than dirt. Only you can say that, Nimmel. Like literally older than dirt. I mean, you two are in the same house together, so like I'm gonna let you sort that shit out. There's nothing I can do. I'm just gonna sit back and clear some more dirt. And clear some more dirt. Boom, 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 boom. I told her she's older than half a life of carbon once. And you two are still hanging out together. And she's still hanging out with you. That's the more appropriate response to that, I think. Riveting gameplay. Thank you, Andy. I knew you would understand. I know you would be like, yes, I love watching people level dirt. And I'm not even doing the leveling. We're making them do it. That's the fun here. Looks up Half-Life of Carbon. Oh my God, no, how could you? I always like how the top left corner says settlement issues. Like, I don't know I've got settlement issues, right? Like, this is a me playthrough. I'm not age sensitive about my age. I'm not either. I like to make lots of jokes about it, but I honestly don't think about it very often. I know I'm not that old. I'm only 43. Hi, I'm trying to level this. Ooh. Hi, I'm trying to level this. I'm trying to speed them up. What's going on? Is everything okay? I need a hoe to level down the terrain. Here, take mine. Seriously? Why didn't you run over here and get one? Is there not one? Only 43. Yeah, can you imagine? I remember that. Hi, can we get another hoe? Isn't there like some tools here? I'm guessing if there's not. Oh, there's a bunch of them here. I'm a whippersnapper at 39. My one friend is you're Twitch geriatric. My one friend is like a few months younger than I am. He just had a birthday in October, and I said, you know, there's a lot of things in this life that make me happy, and I said one of them will always be that you will always be older than me, and there's nothing that can change that. Right? You might be you might be better looking and more successful and better at games and sports, but I'll always be younger. I will always have that, and they can't take that away from me. He's one of my oldest friends. Well, he's one of the reasons. He's the reason I went to America. He got me to go to America and to my least favorite place in America, Las Vegas. He did both those things. Boom, 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 boom. One of my oldest friends. One last dig. He is. Oh my God, it's too good. It's too good. Do. I just think you guys are not doing enough leveling, right? Do we think we can squeeze this in here now? Another day has passed and we haven't begun to make any kind of metal. Thank you for clapping. Oh. Can't see shit. I think this is it. Yeah, I think that's it. Do we think... Oh, man, I don't know, though. Hold on. Like, I'm worried that we're just not going to have enough room on the one side to do it. Because, like, I don't believe this. It's saying, oh, this is what it is to be big enough, but it doesn't look like it's big enough. Now it's fucking dark, so I can't see anything. Let's come back in the morning and place one of those. What's your problem? I'm starting to get hungry. I'm a builder, but can assign me to a proper workplace. Why is that a problem? I'm starting to get hungry. I mean, pal, I don't think I can help you with that. This is what I was saying at the beginning of the stream, right? Like I think you can level like the rest of your life and still not be level enough. The building footprints seem too big to me. Drax, I love this game. Let me criticize all of the inconsistencies. Boo, 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 boo. I don't want to hear from you. I don't want to hear from you. I know you need whatever you need. I'm just here to drop off some berries and eat some food. Fill up my water canteen here. We are going... Did you just hear someone pooping? We're going to get our asses handed to us. We are going to get our asses handed to us by this raid. We've done 0 to no planning. There's one piece of... There's 6 of these. Oh my god, you can hear people pooping! Apathy is the worse than criticism? Are you the Mongol? Are the Mongol hordes approaching? They are. In 19 days, the first invasion comes. A portal opens and a bunch of bad guys pour out of it. It's not hard to repel it. I've been better prepared for it. Like I put walls up and shit. There's a blood moon. But I think the key, the last time I had to repel one, like, is half the town had metal swords, and like we just went through them. Wait, we never made onion soup before? How is that possible? I know there's a horde coming, but like I need to do some management here. So we've been making onions and no one's been making onion soup? Where are they? Anybody see him? I hear him. There he is. What an asshole. Come here. Stop breaking the buildings. Dude! Look, you woke everybody up. You're screwed, man. There's more of them. We need to put a little something over here. You woke everybody up. They're like, I'm ready to fight. Just hang out. There's going to be more. Why are they coming from this direction? Is this where the portal is? Yeah, they're coming from this invasion area here. Boop, boop. I was inside the Christmas tree. Boop, 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 boom. Stand out here and wait. Cut down a tree while we're waiting. Didn't they come in on the other side too at one point? I mean, it's great if they're going to attack right here because these guys will all wake up and fight them. It's not so good when they attack over here. But I put a guy in the tower, I thought, at night. Didn't I? Wait, where did he go? I didn't see him. Is this an inappropriate time to use the bathroom? Hey! There we go. Yeah, they're attacking them. Hey, that guy was firing. Did you see him? My guy worked. Hi. I don't like your kind around here. Oh, he shot him to death. Yeah, they are tearing them apart. Look at that. Yeah, I think the other thing is like give your villagers, even if it's just a rudimentary like weapons, like that way they'll wake up and fight. They'll wake up and fight. Oh, hello. Don't go back to sleep, guys. There's more coming. This is shit's gonna happen all night long. Oh no. Boo, boo, boo. Can we see them like on the map? No. The air is kind of like still almost. I'll cut some firewood while I wait. As soon as I run away, there'll be more of them, right? I mean, it makes sense to like make them attack the building. That way it wakes the people up and they come out and fight so I don't die. I am not a good fighter. I am not a good fighter. I am not. If you've come to this stream to watch the fights, you've come to watch someone die, you've come to the right place. This is one of these game mechanics where like as soon as I'm like, okay, they're not gonna come anymore, they all come. Then like the worst ones come, right? Seriously? We can't move anymore. There's, you see him running? Look at how big that guy is. Yikes. Hello. I'm over here. Come get me. I'm scared. Oh. Hello? Can you guys come out here and help me? Oh man, I'm not good. You missed. Come over the dead body. He seems very angry. You know, my question is, what did I do? Like, I was like, where did he go? Where's the guy who was shooting? Oh, here we go. They woke up. They woke up. They woke up. Oh! Oh ho ho ho! I exist. Yeah, that's probably it, actually. He got run over. He got run over. Well, I think the best thing I did was build these houses right here where the portal's gonna be. We might have a chance on this thing. We might have a chance. All right, everybody, it's safe to go back to bed now. Thanks for saving my life. Boom, boom. And they messed up this building. Is it the only one they hit? Looks that way. Isn't there another dead body back here? Boom, boom, boom. Dragar Bruiser. Yeah, I think, like, I'm not a big fighter, and the fighting in this game is sporadic, and most of the time it's on your own terms. I like the raid in effect. It puts a little, for someone like me, it puts a little, I don't know, puts a little fire under my ass to actually do something instead of just like turtling in the base the whole time. Boom, boom. Turtling in the base. I guess I didn't need this big rock. Oh, I can skip that. Hi. I'm glad we gave both copies away, and I'm glad we gave both copies to people that then downloaded the game and started playing. Can we get an update from Vard and Op if they're still around? Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Tectotone, how are you, friend? Happy New Year indeed. How was your holiday, man? What'd you get up to? Good to see you. I see you pop into Molly's channel from time to time, Still here, still downloading, slow connection today. Well, of course. It was like, oh, he's got a new game. Let's slow it down. How big is it? I don't even remember. Boom, 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 boom. Technotones, you guys do anything for the... You do anything for the new year? Hey, gathering 35. Bring some of this. 3 gigs. That's not awful. I mean, in the grand scheme of gaming, that's actually pretty good, right? Should we sit on the healing hut here? Sit on the healing hut? Oh, I can look at the map while I'm on the healing hut. So during the day, the guy will come by and hit you with leaves and it heals you up fast. And if you sit here at night, I think as long as the fire's lit, you'll heal, but you'll heal slowly. You can see my health bars going up slow, and there's a little green, like little heart with a health through it. Had to put it away. Must up early. Yeah. Yeah, you need to put it away because it's not the kind of game where you can just be like, I'll stop anytime. This is the kind of game where you look up and it's 8 hours later and you're like, why is the sun coming up? Why is the sun coming up? How did this happen? I've kept these 2 shelters as backup houses in case I need them. I hope I won't need them. Do we think we've cleared enough space? Like, it looks like we've cleared enough space, right? Did I pick up a new hoe? I did. I did. I still wish we could do a little bit more like right in here. Had a nice Christmas break, good family times. Yes, went to friends for New Year's celebrations. Lots of fun. Had not a little beer and champagne. Yeah, we had some beers during the day on New Year's Eve. And then we took a bit of a break and then we switched to some Vinho Verde, which is like really like light wine in Portugal, like low alcohol content. It's like an easy drinking, like you could drink like a barrel of this shit and it's just so good. And then we had champagne at midnight. It was nice. It was nice. Hopefully I can get home early from work tomorrow. Vard, keep us looped in. Keep us looped in. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think this could be enough. This is, you know what? I'm going to just make the call. This is going to be enough. We'll build the first one. I really want to get the first one going before I stop streaming. So basically, so I remember where the hell I put it. Nice session wine. Sounds good. One wine can be dangerous. Yeah, I don't do much red wine anymore. The only time I ever drink red wine is if I'm out and someone's bought a bottle and they're like, hey, do you want a glass? I'll be like, fine. We've been doing Gluck, which is like a warm wine or a mulled wine in the winter. We've been doing that the last few winters. Basically, you like put a bottle of red wine in a crock pot with some water and some oranges and a little bit of brown sugar and then you let it heat up and it's quite nice. It's quite nice. Oh yes, I forgot about the mulled wine we had on New Year's too. That's a lot. Yeah, I like a good mulled wine. We had in Lisbon. There's during the holidays and there's sweet wine, which it's hot wine. I guess it's not sweet. It's just hot. It's called hot wine. And basically, it's a mulled wine, but it's real mellow. And when Molly and I went out a couple weeks ago to like the Christmas markets, we had a lot of it. I felt fine. It was very tasty, very very tasty. I just feel like warm wine, right? Like, all right, Drax, you got this. You got this. Here we go. All right. Ooh, look at that! All of my clearing is paying off. Can we turn it just like a tad? God, is this what we want to do now? Do we want to do this instead and line them up? Do multiple ones right in here? boo, boo. Because we're going to come running up this way. I mean, clearing that part is going to be just a total pain in the butt. Like, it almost makes sense, though, to, like, line them up like this. Ah, Drax. Oh, boy. We're going to help. We're going to speed this process along. We're going to speed this process along. That guy looks really confused. Why are you so what's going on? What's going on here? Boo, 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 boo. A lot of leveling. Lot of leveling. I'm gonna speed it up. We're gonna speed it up. Boo, boo, boo. Gonna come up here. I'm really gonna help. I'm gonna dig in and help. Technotone, you been playing any games? Been playing anything new? Anything fun this holiday season? I didn't. I saw a bunch of the games that I had on my wish list were on sale, but I didn't buy any because, one, I don't need any more games, and two, I'm gonna try to continue the no buying games in 2025. I did such a really good job last year. I was able to get a bunch of keys from game developers, and I want to try to continue that. I think it should be doable. I've got a pretty good YouTube channel going now, and the Twitch numbers aren't looking bad, so they look at me now and they aren't just like, they're like, he seems legitimate. And that blue curtain, hello. You completed Shapes 2, really enjoyed that, now back to Satisfactory. I couldn't get into Shapes 2, but I've watched a couple of streamers play it, and I'm like I feel like I should like that game, but I didn't like it when I played it. There's a hovering carrot. There's a hovering carrot, which I can't... Pick it up, Drax. What's up, Doc? We've got quite a bit of food on us. We're doing great. We're doing great. Just keep it up, Drax. Keep it up. Stop talking. Stop talking and keep leveling. That's the story here. I was gifted $35 through Steam, so I picked up Cyberpunk 2077 and VR game called Super Hypercube. It's kind of 3D Tetris set game. Oh, cool. Wait, what VR do you have up? And I heard Cyberpunk is like the No Man's Sky of our time, right? Like it started, it was a disaster, and it's since like turned into a really decent game. Did I just fall into a hole? Oh my God, I'm in a hole. Valve Index. Oh, that's what we were talking about. We were talking about Index. I heard it's good. How long have you had it? Boom, boom. I was uncomfortable with all the deleting in Shapes at first. That felt wrong, but soon adjusted to it. It felt too puzzly for me. I know I rage about puzzle games, but it just felt too puzzly to me. It felt less about building a factory and more about just like, oh, Drax, what did you just do? I just learned something new, one. Shape itches the puzzle solving and pattern making parts of my brain. That's what I love about it. Yeah, I just want to build stuff. Boom, boom. Yeah, I see that. The objects were a bit pointless. Oh, no! No, what? No, 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 no. Drax literally going backwards in his leveling project. How did you manage that? That's embarrassing. Everyone look away from the screen. Everyone spends 4 hours leveling huge tracts of land. Takes 20 seconds to destroy all the leveling he's done. Yeah. Appropriate. Appropriate. Boom, boom, boom. I heard it's on sale. I heard that it's still on my wish list. Shapes 2. I saw the video and I was like, I'm so excited. And then I played the demo during the last Next Fest and I was like, I think I played it on stream. And I think I played it for like an hour and I was like, and we're out. I've had it about a year. I used it as the means of exercise while dealing with my long COVID fatigue. I can play Beat Saber or Fruit Ninja. As soon as I get tired, I quit, and there's my bed, rather than going for a walk and risking getting exhausted with no way home. Oh, that's brilliant. It's brilliant. I love it. God, these guys are so good. No, don't run away. Don't run away. Hold on. There's more to be done here. Do. Come here. Come back here. Come back here. Don't go away. Don't go away. We got more leveling. We've probably gone through like 42 hoes. I did not delete much at all. I just shunted shapes off to recombiners into other parts. I did not do efficiency in the game. I got to an achievement for being inefficient. Ah, Knox. Ah, that's brilliant. I love it. That's probably what I would have done. We literally just need to keep this corner down. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, one of these days, I think if I continued to live in America, I probably already would have had a VR headset. But I think the thought of like moving and another piece of equipment, like we already have too much equipment. It's like if we can't get our residency permits re-upped, we're gonna be humped, man. Like we're gonna have to spend so much money to move stuff back. Like, fuck. Everyone needs to start thinking positive thoughts right now. Booty, hello, welcome in. How are you? Happy Thursday. I thought it was amazing that they had an achievement for that. I wasn't trying for it, but you got it. I mean, those are the best kind of achievements. The ones that come out of nowhere. Boo boo. I'm getting thirsty. Not anymore, you're not. I got water on me. Get in there, guys. You're doing great. Don't stop to wave at me. We're clearing. Let's go. Boo, boo, boo. What doesn't it like about where it's at? Fine. I don't know what you're unhappy about, but I'm unhappy about it too. You cannot build their overlapping with other overlapping. How can it be overlapping with other overlapping? I just like that noise. How's your Thursday? It's great. Published a video I've been working on for the last couple of weeks this morning and finished editing another one. So looking pretty good. Yeah. I've played a few hours of Aska. We got a couple of nice raids from some of our friends, so it's been pretty amazing. It's been pretty amazing. We can't stop streaming until I sort this shit out. Can't stop streaming until we sort this shit out. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, we gave away a couple copies of Aska. That was pretty cool. I did my first giveaway. Don't stop streaming about tomorrow. You're doing great. Just keep working. A little less chitty chatty and a little more worky. Talking to my villagers. You know, I've been known as the great motivator. I'm a motivator of the peoples. Boom, 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 boom. Goes right for the Fleetwood Mac. Amazing. We were in a restaurant on Monday, and they were playing like mid-70s, 80s rock. And I was like, I knew most of it. Some of it I was like using the app to tell me like who the band was. And the crazy thing is that like this 20-year-old kid was the one who picked the playlist. and he was singing all the words. And I was like, these songs are like 50 years old. This kid wasn't even a thought in his parents' eyes because they probably weren't even born. And I was like, that's how old you are now, Drax. Like, it's like listening to ragtime in the 80s. You can't go anywhere without hearing at least one Fleetwood Mac song. It's true. It's so true. I like how there's just all this wooden shit hanging up in the air. I hope they sort that shit out. You were raised on Fleetwood Mac? I mean, if you were born in the last, however many years, right? Like that, it was like on the radio all the time. It was on the radio all the time. Well, we did it again. We went through a whole fucking day-night cycle and still haven't done this because I'm going to work through the night to make this come true. I should have pulled those two out of bed so they just had to keep working. I just have older parents with a big age gap. I discovered Fleet Mac when I was 17 and I never forget. I introduced Fleetwood Mac to my parents. You introduced them to your parents. Wow. I don't know that my parents were into Fleetwood Mac, but they were a big band. They're on the radio, right? You remember the radio, the thing you turned on and then it just played songs that you didn't pick? Over and over and over again. I am no longer well hydrated. How about now? My dad had Fleetwood Mac cassettes, probably 8 tracks earlier, that we would play in his truck whenever we went anywhere. My parents, what do you mean it's full? My parents were big radio people. The radio was always on. There was always music about, like in the car and in the house and stuff. Yeah, let's just store all that right there. That's gonna come back to bite me. I'm gonna want to build right where that shit is, right? Well, thankfully the moon came up. Your parents had a band? Wow. My mom sings. She sung her whole life, but I think more, especially in her later life, more in the churchgoer. She sings in the church. But I had a Fleetwood Mac records and cassettes. The first cassette I got for my Walkman was a Fleetwood Mac Rumors. I don't think I ever had a Fleetwood Mac cassette. But it's one of those things that I'm not too far away. I'm on top of it. Drax says. Oh no, my hoe broke. My dad plays piano, my mom sings. Really cool. I think we talked about a little about that last time, Booty, right? What'd you just pick up, Drax? You pick up just some random thing? Give me a hoe. God damn, we've cleared a bunch of room. All right, this is it. Love it or hate it, this is going to be it. Future Drax will thank me for the work that I've done today. First album I ever owned was the best from Sting. Sting was playing live on New Year's. We saw a little bit of his concert. Still pretty good for as old as that dude is. I've seen him a couple times live. It was good. That was a long time ago. I was a pretty big Sting fan. Police, too. I saw the Police on their reunion tour a few years ago. Still have that CD? You still got CDs? My dad has played with Dionne Warwick. Whoa. Wow. Many, many years ago, I got rid of all my CDs and converted to digital. And at the time I was heartbroken, and now it would have happened sooner or later because I moved so many times. I wasn't going to keep carrying those things around with me. All right, Drax, there it is. You've got it. Commit. Thank you. It only took how many? We did a bunch of other stuff. All right. Boom, boom, boom. I still have all my Xena Warrior Princess CDs. Get out of here. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. Una Tria? I don't know how to say your name. I see you. I see you. Boom, boom, boom. Got to bounce, errands to do. All right, Op. I'm not on much longer. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you won the copy. I hope you enjoyed the game. Let us know. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Boom, boom, boom. I'm doing their work for them. I gotta, hold on. We gotta stop the raids. We don't need another. Let's stop the raids. There we go. Let us know or Drax will Aska you. I got you. See what I did there? That's the other beauty part of this game. There's lots of jokes. There's lots of jokes. I have somehow removed my shoes, then jumped on broken glass. So now I have deep wounds and they are infected. Amazing. In case you were all wondering, Stu's playing Project Zomboid. That's not in real life. I got a piece. Have a good one all. Nimble, see ya. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I almost feel like we should peace out. This is probably a good time to do it. Everyone else is leaving. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? We're going to visit Aska again probably next week. I'm enjoying myself and I think I'd like to keep the play going. I say that, but I'm also waiting on like 72 game keys right now. So at any point, but it's definitely in my rotation. Definitely in my rotation. Don't forget to save the game, Drax. Hey, we came over our follow goal. 668. Can't believe there's 668. We could reach 1,000 followers this year if we really keep our nose to the ground. Is that the saying? Your ear to the grindstone, your hair to the hairdresser? I don't know what the sayings are. I don't know what these sayings are. Let's see who's all of that sounds ouch. Well, I mean, yeah, like isn't hard work like hurts, right? Isn't that isn't that an Americanism? Like something about pulling up a bootstrap over your head or something? Boo, 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 boo. I got a lot of sayings. Well, there's a lot of people we know on tonight. A lot of people who are playing a lot of games. Where should we go? Where should we go? Should we see if anyone else is playing Aska? Don't know that. Oh, I am. I'm playing Aska. There's a couple guys in there. Should we Aska them? Booty's playing that one all the way to the end. Booty's playing that one all the way to the end. Oh, you know what? This is going to hurt every bit of me, but I'm going to do it anyway because I am a fan of this streamer. We are going to raid this person, and I want you all to forgive me for this gameplay, okay? Boom, 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 boom. Brildain is playing Project Zomboid. I am not a fan of this game, but I am a fan of her. And her stream and her sense of humor. I hang out with her usually. She's in the other side of the world. But she's an amazing streamer and a lot of fun. And she has a great VTube. There's the raid message. Go and say hello. And if you're not a fan of Zomboid, then, you know, ditch out and go somewhere else. But at least hang out for a couple of minutes and be kind. I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT. That's 1 in the East. And if you live anywhere else in the world, go to your local internet browser and ask it what time that is, and then show up and be here and just hang out with us, okay? On Saturdays, we play RimWorld. We play that at high noon. It's early some places, late others, but you should be here and hang out with us. We're playing Factorias on Sundays. Tomorrow night, we're playing Vintage Story. Come and say hello to me. I love playing the game. Everybody, good night. Thank you for being here. Pop, good to see you. Reservoir, Stu, everybody. Booty, thanks for being here. Have a great rest of your Thursday. I'll see you tomorrow night. You better be here. You better be here. Bye.